Hello everyone, welcome to twitch.tv/SSGT Scorch, where we talk about who invented communism and why they were a bitchless piece of shit.
There's an ad on the stream that says Smokey the Bear is within us all.
That's why you should sub to SSG's Scorch.
I know some people. I know some people who have Smokey Bear a little deeper in them than the rest of us.
God.
People like Steven.
Now he's got Navy in him. Literally. See what I did there? That was a little funny.
I know he has the Navy in him. He does love semen. Anyway. I'm sorry, did you turn into one of those, like, anime girls from internet memes for a moment? Okay. So, let's get into this. Firstly, good evening, everyone. People will be joining in later. Secondly, there will be more streams this week. We will be doing a Coda stream when Coda comes out. I'm going to be doing a Kuva farming stream this week because I want to work on some Kuva weapons before Coda comes out. And beyond that, whoever shows up last of the session tonight's having their balls cut off.
Oh shit.
Wait, that person might want that though. So that's probably gonna be Octo.
That's great. I don't want to say anything, but Doom, you're wrong. You're very much wrong with what you said right there.
Is Jacob even fucking awake?
Jacob's at his sister's house.
Fantastic. Okay, so.
You don't have to join.
Okay, yeah, no, that's chill. So then, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Last session, y'all continued on from the old farmhouse y'all found deeper into the Cheval. You took a rest at the decrepit town of Castavananan, exploring what y'all found to be some form of guild stronghold in the tavern.
Dude, wait, I don't remember what the fuck happened at all last session.
It's okay.
I just remember I got a gold. That's it. Did I sell my fish?
Yes, and you kind of went on a self-indulgent rant for 3 hours.
2 hours. That was 2 hours. The fishing was 1 hour.
Either way. As you all are sort of gathered up by the different people who are hosting you for the evening, you are all taken in. Or is there anything you all want to do to get us started? It's evening, mealtime is ready.
So we're subtracting from our rations, or are we subtracting from coin?
Neither, as payment for taking, what's his name? Castileone. And as payment for taking Castileone to the next town over, he's right now giving you and y'all's party a free dinner and a free night's of rest.
Yeah.
I am taking in meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking meal and just continue reading the notes.
You all are served some wonderful fish that very much look like the fish that y'all caught. And Karasu, to you they look like the fish that you sold to these people.
Just making sure, by the way, there's no sign that this guy's a fae at all, right?
No.
Okay.
Dinner passes quietly, if not a little tense. But you all get a wonderful evening meal. Mostly of fish. Mostly of fish. It's fish served with skin on the bone. It looked like they were trying to preserve as much meat as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the skin's the best part.
Yeah, there is skin there.
Dude, I don't even have fucking taste buds. I don't...
Husband would probably help out with dishes. Help clean up the, or help clean everything up.
The wife looks very nervous around you as she's cleaning up with you.
Is everything all right, ma'am?
Yes, everything is alright, sir.
Would you prefer it if I left this to you? I'm trying to be hospitable.
You don't need to worry about a thing, sir. You're free to do whatever you'd like.
All right, ma'am. Thank you. And, I'll go ahead and leave her to it. Go ahead and inspect my axe, or inspect the axe. I haven't really taken a look at it outside of just, it's an axe.
As you sit there inspecting the axe, it looks like an old wood hatchet. Something that you would have used and taken on, like, backpacking for people who want to split small logs and light a fire. Actually, we'll get to you in a moment. Doom.
Yo.
You're reading the notes, yes?
Yep.
I want you to roll for me a sanity save.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
$11. Fuck.
For but a moment, you catch yourself having those thoughts again of, why am I here? Where is here? This isn't where I just was. You begin to get caught up in these thoughts of being elsewhere. A tower, you think. It was someplace, and it was bright, and there was this room with a bunch of windows looking in that you were in. And there was a chair, and that's what you remember. And then, after a moment, you're back to the Materium.
What? Why are the thoughts already getting worse? It's only been 5 days. If longer. To be fair, it's only been 5 days since the effects taken place. It's been almost 20 days since I've had the last syringe. It has actually been exactly 19 days, about to turn 20. Also, Summers, before we continue, just let you know your drinks are here.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'll go downstairs and grab it.
Hubba lubba hubba da.
Jim?
Hmm?
I think it's getting worse, and I think I'm gonna have to pop a syringe. I know I failed a sanity check, but it's still the fact that that's just a perfect sign of turning. Right? There.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
also,
just mess with it.
also, Jimbo, I realized there was a slight issue with your access description. It should be fixed now. One moment, y'all.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, also, you can spend one of your hit dice to regain a spell slot.
Aye, aye.
You can do this as many times as you'd like, however... howsoever,
Damage, or we just lose healing.
Jimbo, do you want to share what happens?
No, I'm genuinely questioning. Do we take damage, or do we just lose the use to heal on?
This is something only he can do.
Oh, him? Okay, never mind.
It's something the axe lets him do. It lets him get spell slots, extra actions, shit like that for his hit dice.
Okay. Summers?
Yep.
So, can I tell, are the symptoms getting worse?
It certainly feels like that.
Tiana. James is just kind of mumbling to himself, but hoping Tiana hears. Let's pray. This is the last time I have to do this. And if not, hopefully the next one smarter than me. And James grabs out the weapon syringe and jabs it into himself.
That's for a night where I have worse ideas than this.
What?
As you do so, you take the injection. Wisdom save or con save. Over to your place. Place.
Can I?
What would you like?
There's something. One second. I need to double check it, but I need to make sure. Target event. I would like to actually cast a spell before I do this.
What spell would you like to cast before injecting?
Enhance ability.
Welcome in. Who joined?
That
Titan.
time.
Hey, Titan. Fuck yeah. Your balls will not be removed.
Nice.
Can I use enhance ability on myself or no?
I'll allow it.
Okay. I will choose Bear's Endurance.
Fuck yeah.
By the way,
And-
Gord,
Mm-hmm.
can we add haste onto my spell?
Can I add what?
Base, haste. I don't think it's on there yet.
The haste
Oh,
spell.
see.
Along with like 2 more spells.
Oh yeah, I need ceremony as well.
You haven't learned that one yet. You'll learn that after this rest.
Oh.
So that
Just message me the spells right here.
Okay.
Doom, what are you doing, buddy?
what I was gonna say is that, so does this, since it says check, would it actually give me bonuses in the save or no?
No.
Wait, Gord.
Okay, then never. Can I just cancel the cast then, please?
Sure. What's up?
Thank you,
What's
sorry.
up? What's up? Titan?
How many fucking spell coupons did I use?
I don't know off the top of my head. I think you only used one.
Okay. Because for some reason I have 2.
And then you have your,
spell.
you then also have your Spell Thief coupon
Yeah, I have not seen any
that you want to steal yet.
spells that I wanted to steal yet. Well, can I steal spells that are above ones that I can cast?
Yes, but it has to be cast at you or within 30 feet of you first.
Okay. And we're gonna get rations from this city here today, right?
No.
What do you mean no?
Wait, we're leaving.
They're actively in famine.
Yeah, that also. I'll give you some of my rations. How many do you have right now?
Well, is the next store
It's 2 days.
no?
Yeah,
And
it's
y'all?
2 days.
I should have enough for 2 days.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe I
I
need
have
one
enough
more.
days as well. I
I just need one more ration.
What's up, Karasu?
have a shit ton of rations. I basically bought them all out.
Oh yeah, if you want to, Karasu, you could give some to somebody since you don't fucking eat.
Yeah, wait, why
I
are
only,
you
I
buying
only have
rations?
them. I've explained this so many fucking times. I bought all the rations for you guys just in case it was needed.
Also,
Alright,
You
Rainier.
okay.
guys run out. I have them.
Also, Rainier. Neither you nor Mila lose one tonight, as y'all are receiving food from the local family.
Oh. Is there any, like, yard work that we can do for this family?
We'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to you in a minute. Trust me.
Okay.
James.
Also, we're taking one of them across Dolstein to the other city so they can get food for the village already.
James, with an 11 on that con save, you feel yourself ease into that unconsciousness again. And that's it for you for now.
Yep.
Karasu, what are you doing after dinner?
I have no clue. There's nothing I can do. I don't think. I'll clean the house. That's what I'll do. I'll clean the place up.
You do see the kids just sort of watching you and ogling at you from the distance. Just sort of watching you.
Can I like do something funny?
What would you like to do funny?
Fall on my ass or some shit?
Go for it. You just sort of fall, and you hear the two of them sort of whisper to each other.
I can't hear what they're saying, right?
No.
Butterfingers. I'll just be like a dumbass. How old do they look?
One looks to be, both of them appear to be like under 12.
So they're still like fucking functional idiots.
Yeah.
I'll like keep trying to stand up, and then like every time I stand up, I fall down. Then like I don't notice them.
After a bit, you see the younger one, the boy, start laughing a little bit, and the girl quickly shushes him, and you hear in a voice loud enough for you to hear, "Shh, don't, we can't laugh at the guild members."
What?
That's
Am
what
I
you,
even a guild member?
not that you know of.
I've totally heard them at this point, so I'm not a guild member.
See? He's a guild member, he can hear you.
I'm not a guild member.
We're sorry, sir. We didn't mean any offense by it. Please don't raise the debt. And then he...
What? What dead? I'm not a guild member.
Are you just continuing cleaning as this is happening? Or do you want to actually, like, go up to the kids?
I'll go up to the children.
Oh, well, Mommy and Daddy told us to be nice to the guildmen because the guildmen raise our rates and then we don't have food for some time.
Well, that's pretty messed up. But I'm not a guild member.
You aren't?
No.
Then why does your cart have the funny guild compartment in it with all the funny things that Mom told me not to touch?
What is she talking about? What is she talking about?
You're aware there's a secret compartment in y'all's cart
Oh boy.
that the kids were playing in earlier. You're also aware that it's full of, like, explosives and illegal booze.
Oh god. I don't know. I'm not a guild member. I don't know what they are. I've been alive for like a couple months now, so.
Oh, there are people from this thing called the Great Chain. They're nice. They're really nice. Sometimes sometimes some of them bring us toys. And sometimes they bring us food.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is that what the guild's called?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they jacking up the rent?
Oh, sometimes when Mommy and Daddy do things they don't like, they talk about raising the rates, and then it makes Mommy and Daddy cry.
Do you know where they are?
Mm-mm. They usually like to be at the tavern that Mom works at, but they haven't been there lately. They really like my mom at the tavern.
Point me to the tavern. Where's the tavern?
You saw the tavern. It's across the street.
I'll go over there and go help your mom.
Oh no, Mom is not over there. She's here because none of the fancy guildmen are over there.
I'm gonna still go over there.
Okay, have fun, mister. Bye, Mr. Guildman! The other one shouts.
And I'm starting my adventure to the tavern.
Fuck yeah.
What it's all about.
Right here.
Hello.
You wake up on a comfy bed. Like usual, this is not where you fell asleep. You can see your
How did we
stuff.
get here?
Looking around, you don't see anyone in the room with you.
Is there a window?
Yep, there's also a door.
I'll look out the window first.
You're on the upper floor of the town's general store.
The town's general store?
Yep.
Okay. Could like change my clothes if I'm not already changed.
You're
Not,
yeah,
like,
no,
prestidigitate.
yeah, you've been changed, and you can actually see your coat hanging up by the fire.
All nice and clean.
Nice and clean. It is dripping with water from the backside, but yeah, nice and clean.
I'll prestidigitate that part.
You just prestidigitate it. It's nice and dry and warm. It's like it just came out of the dryer.
Okay. And then take my clothes, take the staff, walk out.
As you head out, you can see a fairly decent living room. You can see two kids running around. You can see a dad sitting in a chair looking fucking terrified.
What does he look terrified at?
He's just looking around and he looks scared. You can see
Okay.
you can see Mila sitting on the floor reading her book, and then you can see another half-orcish man sitting there smoking a pipe. And like occasionally he'll step up and he'll go over to the window to blow smoke out of the window instead of just blowing it in the room.
Okay. I wanna walk up to Mila and sign to her. How did we get here?
She signs back, "You fell asleep. I dragged you."
Right. And, where are the others?
She points to some other rooms.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go to just the nearest room. Like, to where she pointed.
Head over to the nearest room. You open it. You can see James lying on the floor with a syringe in his neck.
Is there anybody else and any other party members in the room?
Not in this room.
I'm gonna look at him, like, see if his eyes is if he's, like, opening his eyes.
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. If I open his eyes, does it look like it's going back?
It looks like he is out of it.
Does it look like in any way that he is experiencing what would be called euphoria?
Yes.
What?
Fun fact, this time it was not A1 sauce. It was just straight up fucking ecstasy.
What?
Don't worry, Doom, you are getting stuff. It's not just ecstasy. Don't worry.
Dude, ecstasy would be enough. Are you kidding me?
Ecstasy, I could fucking be able to recognize what was in the damn syringe. That's what I was more arguing about.
No, you would not. There is
chemical compound.
there is no way in hell that James fucking Whittington, someone who does not understand the goddamn human genome or molecules, has seen and understands what fucking MDMA is.
Doom, I don't understand it.
You understand it, Doom. James, however, would not. I'll say, Rainier, you can hear movement from the next door over. And did you put on the coat?
I did.
Fair enough. I will say you can hear movement in the next room over.
I'll open that door.
You can see husband chilling inside.
Husband.
Yes.
James is overdosing right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, again.
He's in this room right here. As I point over to him.
Husband, do you go check it out?
Didn't he, or, I know he said it out of character. Did he say it in character, like, yeah, no, I've bought myself extra time, it's progressing slower?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Also, I thought it was progressing slower. It turns out I'm wrong. Or I just haven't done it in a long time, so the timer really never got truly reset. This has a negative part.
Wait, what time of day? Wait, it's nighttime right now, right?
Yep.
And we've already gotten our rations and ate today, too?
Yeah, people bought rations. You don't need to spend one to eat tonight. Also, as you can see, it is 8:31 p.m. in-game on Saturday, the 21st of Thang.
Okay. I'll get James into a bed. Get the needle out of his neck.
This was the advanced one also.
Advanced weapons!
Okay, the syringe you said looked different and more complex than the other one, so that's why I'm like, this is special one.
How do you think he feels every time he does that, husband?
In all honesty, I haven't the slightest. All that I know is that I feel my blood boiling.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, husband.
Okay. Hopefully, very much hopefully, we find Zero soon, so that hopefully this gets fixed.
You hear from behind you, like right behind the two of you. And why is this Zero person so important?
Hmm.
I
They
don't
do.
know. I
They
think
do.
this person's mommy or daddy.
Hmm.
That, and I think they do a bunch of shit fucking with brains. He said that his mind is going, so
So he's looking for this Zero person.
yes,
What all do you know about this Zero person? Have you ever met them?
Not a clue.
Sort of, kind of, somewhat.
Listen, if
Wait
you all
a minute.
Technically, do you count puppeteering a friend and
Shit.
speaking through them?
no, not a clue.
Eh. I'm just the one that makes sure that they're not cut up and in pieces.
That's fair. Listen, I have some friends who might be able to help you in the next city, next town over. If you'll get me there, I'll introduce you. I can't promise anything more than an introduction, of course, because, well, it's not me. I don't know where this fucking person is. This, Juro? I don't fucking know. What I can tell you is that if anyone can find them, him, her, it, they, I don't care. But if anyone can find it, it's my buddy Two-Legged Paul.
Okay.
Oh, when I introduce you all to Paul, I do want to make sure y'all know not to stare. He gets kind of upset when people stare at the wheels.
Noted.
Yeah. Does he need anything? Do you want me to just pick him up and roll him into bed?
Oh. Maybe an extra blanket.
Absolutely. I have kids too. It's yeah. It can be a pain.
Do you have any advice on wrangling them?
Well, what I can say for sure is what I can absolutely say for sure is well, sometimes Kids like to run in circles, and they like to run away from each other, and they like to avoid each other. It's not about getting them all into one room, it's making them want to be in one room. That's the important thing. If I can ask, which one's yours?
None of them, believe it or not.
I can believe it with the half-orc. He looks fairly young. And the rest of them, they're just loners. They're rentals.
Pretty much.
Listen,
I ended up here through sheer circumstance. I'm a mailman, for Christ's sake.
I've been a mailman before. I've been a courier. Which loop did you typically run? Cheval or Argent?
A little bit of both. I'm found there in the middle. So whoever pays.
Ain't that the truth? I'll say by this time he's pulled out a blanket. He's rolled James into bed. He's taken out the syringe from your neck, James, and put it on the nightstand and tucked you in. James, you are just lucid enough to feel like your mother is tucking you into bed. Doom?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you see your mom tuck you into bed. She gives you a kiss on the forehead, and she closes the door.
God, this is really so bad when I know what's gonna happen. Especially what's in my pocket.
Is it a golden ring that you stole from a degenerated man who needed psychiatric help?
No. Just a little special blue rock I have in my pocket.
Candy.
I think they're blue. I always imagined them as blue. Maybe they're not blue. I wonder what color they are now.
They are.
Okay.
They are blue.
You've got a wallet in your pocket.
Rather have you in my pocket. Sorry, no. I'll go sit in the corner now while you guys do your shit.
So, as you are, Rainier? Okay.
Titan?
Tank. Karasu, as your, Karasu.
Yep.
As you are just sort of looking around, you found the tavern. It's pretty... pretty barren. You can see there's nobody in there.
I'm still gonna think something.
You just got hella quiet.
Oh, I spoke quiet. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down.
You sit down.
Anyway.
You waiting for something?
Yeah. Just...
Okay.
Is that NPC or is that just a unit?
Rainer said,
No,
sorry,
that is
I
me
had to
saying
go
that.
get my grandma to the toilet.
Oh,
It's all good, boss.
I'll look around like tavern. Maybe there's a secret. Maybe there's a secret chat. I don't know. I'll be looking.
Roll investigation, please.
I can't.
Why not?
My fucking shit died. I think I can plug it in and use it at the same time. Give me 1 second. I can't. Can you roll it for me? Oh wait, no. Wait. Never mind. Just give me 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, I can roll. Never mind. My shit died, but I can plug it in. Right here. Can I guidance it?
I'll allow it.
Okay, it's not letting me click on my profile. Like I'm clicking on it, it's not opening. Should I reload it?
Yes.
Crap. There we go. Investigation. I hope I clicked the right one. Bam. Woohoo!
Fuck yeah, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
That was insight, buddy. No.
Is it really? Oh, shit, don't do
No, you're fine. 23. Okay, so I don't know if you remember the weird chess room from last session that I mentioned.
Hell no.
There is a chess room that has a chess grid of 40 by 40. There are no black pieces, and all the white pieces are in really weird places. And
Oh, straight up chessboard. Okay.
it is 40 by 40 instead. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say you see a clock in the room tick to midnight, and you see the pieces start moving by themselves.
Some Jumanji shit. No, that's not Jumanji.
They move, and then they stop.
Where do the pieces move?
They move a few different places. There are a bunch of white pieces. None of the rooks move anywhere. Some of the queens move closer or further to certain thingamajigs.
Does it... How do I word this correctly? Does it look like whatever Magic's doing is like actually playing the game? Like, are they trying to win?
No.
No, they're just moving around.
There are no black pieces. There's no opposition.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of white pieces on there.
Is there anything else? Or shit, can I use identify? On the board?
As identify, it appears to be a chessboard to track different people and as they move. People or objects. What those people or objects are, you do not know.
Can I just start moving around and see if a piece moves?
Move a piece around, and after about a minute or so, it moves back.
I said, can I move my self around and see if a piece moves?
Oh, you move yourself around? No piece moves.
Why would this be? And that's it in here?
And that's all that you're seeing in this room. You do see some very nice alcohol.
I don't drink.
And some very nice cigarettes. And and something that looks like it cuts into a circle, and you aren't quite sure what that's used for. And I imagine Karasu kind of shudders at the thought.
Why would he shudder at the thought? I don't understand. That's a tank thing. I'm kind of like stupid right now. What is the circle thing?
In reality, it is a cigar cutter. However, also in reality, a lot of people sometimes get it confused for
Rock slicer?
a foreskin remover.
Oh!
the tool that the doctor uses to
Get rid of the old hoodie. Oh man. Well, I don't think Karasu would have that problem really. He's
Fair
so
enough.
safe in that department.
Fair enough.
I'm not a thief or anything, so I'm not gonna take it, obviously. But if I was a rogue, I definitely would. Shoot. Did they got any apple juice?
You don't see any apple juice anywhere.
Damn it. Well, that's that. I guess I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna wait. Wait here, I suppose. Wait for somebody to come in. Cause I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta be here eventually. We'll see.
You chill there for a while. No one appears to show up.
I guess I'll leave and I'll wander the city.
The small snow-covered town. It's mostly abandoned
Yeah.
at this moment.
Mostly abandoned.
It just like looking around, you don't actually see much that's there. You can see a lot of just unused land.
Yeah. Unused land. Dude, what if I just bought a house?
You can see most of it looks to be some form of field. That, you know, a field would be a powerful term to describe it. Looking around, you can see that a lot of the area just sort of appears to be desolate at the moment. Some of the houses appear to be boarded up, and others appear to be locked down until summer.
Damn.
You do find an outhouse.
Oh, good. They could poop and pee.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shoot, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no clue.
There. You want to head back and sleep?
Is it
I am
nighttime?
back.
Yeah.
at my
Yeah.
desk.
It's midnight.
Tank. That's why one
Oh.
mentioned it being midnight, and two, why the map is fucking dark right now.
I'm sorry, I'm special.
Have you not
Yeah, I'll
noticed
go
that
back
the
and-
map does that when it's day and night?
I really just focus on my character sheet a lot.
You know, the map
Yeah,
does it.
The,
The map changes
well, the
light.
screens takes up a lot, but I
The-
see what he means though. By
The
the
map.
screen isn't fucking dark.
The map
The
changes.
screen is dark.
The map changes at day and night. It changes with the in-world sunrise and sunset times. I spent time making this shit for y'all.
Fuck yeah.
I'm now noticing it.
It can be day or night. Also, if you haven't noticed, Tank, y'all have, you know, a weather system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go back home and stay up all night.
Go back home, stay
Yeah,
up all night.
Good time.
Anything the rest of y'all want to do before we move to the next day?
Nah. Well, before it went to midnight, I want to have like done like some sort of chores for the people that were letting
They
stay at their like house.
They appear to have done everything by this point.
Ah.
I will say, when you're looking around, you do notice an envelope falls out of your pocket.
I pick it up and I open it. Or well, is there any like wax on it or any letter words on it?
You don't see a wax seal on it. It just kind of looks like an old piece of parchment.
Okay, I open up the letter.
I don't know what happened, but it appears that my apprentice has been lost. Apologies for the breakdown in communication. Please remain seated. Communication will swiftly resume. Titan?
That was it on the letter?
Yeah. It's in Mila's handwriting.
Oh, okay. So, can you mayhaps type that back to me?
I'll send it to you in a bit. One moment. I'm gonna move some shit around. Just because I realized I need to real quick, because that way when Octo comes over, they'll have a place to sit.
Wait, did this letter fall from me, or I found this letter on the floor?
One moment, y'all.
Oh.
I found enough shit that was fucked that I need to fix it real quick. Yeah, no, I realize Octo's probably coming over soon. So I wanted to get that handled real quick. You know? So, as you know, Rainier, you read the note. It essentially says, await further communication. Something killed my apprentice and I don't know what. So that's what you get in your letter.
This came from me.
Yeah, this was in your pocket.
Did I remember?
Did you remember what?
Oh well, I remember. But was I ever shown or told that Copper killed a little kid?
No. Copper never
No?
mentioned that she killed a child.
Nobody, not even what's her name? MJ Riley mentioned it at all?
No.
Okay. I don't know any sort of way to like communicate back, right?
I mean, theoretically, communicating to future Mila would be pretty easy. You write something down and it would show up in the future. Possibly. You don't know if that's how time works.
What?
Roll an Arcana check if you want.
Okay.
Tattoo it on Mila's forearm.
21. What is 9 plus 10?
Well, the 21, theoretically, if you write something down and you put it in a state in which it will still exist 100 years later, it will get to the future. And,
Is there a blank side of this piece of paper?
yes, there is.
I'm gonna write down with ink. I
Mhm.
don't know where the little boy went. I think that'd be it, because I wouldn't know that he's fucking dead
Yeah.
and shot down, gunned down.
He got his fucking chest blown open with a goddamn crossbow bolts. Crossbow bolts.
This is, I think, a hate crime. What else would I say?
Fuck! Ow! Shit! Well, there goes my fucking astrodial.
Huh?
Master Dial fail. I'm okay now. But yeah, no. You can see that, you can see that as you're just sort of looking around, it's like, you aren't particularly sure what the fuck this does, you know?
Was that it before, like, going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think that'd be it.
Okay. And then I will say, as the sun rises on the next day, you all wake up. You're all woken up a bit earlier than you're used to, about 6 a.m., and you all are gotten food and gotten ready and gotten up. These farm folk don't fucking joke. Even in the winter, they appear to be prepping. As you all wake up, James.
Yes. What up?
You have gained proficiency with firearms.
Fuck.
In addition, you have also gained proficiency with gravitational weaponry.
I don't think there's something to mark on my character sheet for that, is there?
No, there isn't. Just remember that you know what gravitational weaponry is.
Okay.
And as you wake up, you don't exactly remember the events of last night, but you do remember your mom tucking you in, and that was nice. And then you remember your mom's fucking dead.
Shit. That's not right.
Yeah. And after that, anything else the rest of y'all want to do as y'all wake up?
No.
That's fair.
Is there any sort of breakfast being prepped?
Yeah,
Or
you're
not
all
really?
you're all being provided what essentially latkes, which is potato pancakes. Kind of like these thin patties of hash brown, which aren't what actual latkes is, but I digress. And then on top of that, y'all are also served a little bit of y'all are served some different veggies, some different grain mostly, though. You all do notice, however, you've officially hit the part of the continent where there is no meat.
Time to go on a vegan diet, guys.
I'm a vegan. Give me this medal.
Well, no,
Give me
it's
medal.
well, no, it's because this is the part of the continent where things like Tauren live. Tauren and Aarakocra. So suddenly asking the question of, is eating beef evil, becomes a very valid question when your neighbor is part ox.
That's a good point. What if you ate pig? The pig people?
Those are called police, Tank.
Okay, what about horse people? So
Those are
like,
called
I'm so hungry I could.
Those are called centaurs,
What?
buddy. Those are called centaurs, foul.
You're so hungry you could eat a what?
Those are called centaurs, my friend.
Hell yeah. Dude, Monster Hunter food just make me fucking hungry, bro.
It's the Monster Hunter food that is mushrooms and lettuce, is what I think y'all get for breakfast. And some
That shit
beans.
looks like a pizza,
I
bro.
love mushrooms.
Mushrooms are delicious.
Actually.
As you all get your wonderful breakfasts, and y'all can see the cart has been brought out by Castileone and has already been loaded up with some additional equipment that he's bringing on. Anything y'all want to do before leaving?
None that I can think of.
Don't believe if there's anything else to do here, right?
Yeah. And I will say that as y'all are getting out,
Howdy, howdy.
howdy, welcome in. Octo! Fuck yeah, are you coming over here, boss?
Do you want me to?
I'm down to have you over here.
Okay. I just might kill myself tomorrow, but it's okay.
Why?
Because it's time change tonight, and I won't be home. We'll work with it.
Daylight savings.
Daylight savings can go fuck itself.
Is it one less hour or one more?
No, we're losing an hour, so which means that 11:30 tomorrow is gonna feel like 10:30.
More daylight.
Wait,
Yeah, I
that's
like
not
it when
what-
it's like
wait, that's
light
5
outside and
hours.
it's super fucking late at night. I like that. It's a good look to it.
I prefer it to be dark because the light is a sin.
The light is
Isn't
a
it
sin.
darker, like, longer during the morning? Like, it'd still be darker, like, 7 o'clock or some shit? Or am I wrong? I never fucking know.
It's gonna be darker
I don't
in the
like-
morning. Yes, you're
Oh, thank
correct.
God, I like that feeling.
I like when it's darker in the morning, but then it's gonna be lighter in the evening, which is gonna suck.
Yeah.
God fucking son, can it just blow
So
up
you
already?
want it to be a lighter, or sorry, darker in the morning, and darker in the evening, and that's that.
Can we just remove the sun?
Do y'all want to go
without
to...
having like
Do y'all want to move to fucking...
Let's drift off into the nowheres of space, guys.
Would y'all be down?
I mean, still need the seasons, but
Would y'all be down to go to, like, Norway, where there are 2 hours of sun a day?
yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Yeah,
Is that my
Norway.
turn? Did I miss my turn? Oh.
Yeah, no, we had to pass you up in the initiative. Anyway,
I
God
now
damn
have
it, Winter.
guns
I'll get you.
and gravity weapons.
as you all wake up, anything y'all doing before y'all get on the cart and get going?
Which
I,
direction do I want to go? I think that way. Why is it take it back? I don't know.
Okay, buddy.
I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
If these people want their crops, there's only
Yeah.
one thing you can do. Rain dance! I'm gonna
It's
do a rain
snowing,
dance.
Tank. We're in the winter.
Doesn't matter. Rain
It's-
dance.
Are you? I'm not
Rain
listening.
dance.
Do the rain dance. Roll performance.
Where are we
will.
again?
Y'all are about to leave Kasnavanen.
Right.
Rainier,
Uh-huh.
have you told Mila y'all are passing through Dolstein?
Yeah, I will tell her that. I would have
That's
told her
not an option.
She is...
Why is that not an option?
What?
Sorry, I'm fine. I'm not gonna say that. We're on stream. We're going on an adventure, everybody.
We're going
Tell
on
the-
straight.
The title of the stream, by the way, is the terminology for healthy cells turning into cancer cells, by the way, Octo.
What?
Yeah.
Anyway, you know, Rainier, Mila is actively fucking freaking out. Throughout all morning, she has been going to both Dalton and Cyrus and demanding that she get a gun from one of them. She just keeps going up to them and repeatedly signing, "Give me your firearm. Give me your gun." And then she starts signing shit like, "I can be trusted with weaponry."
You and I both know that's not true, Milo.
She looks at you, signs, "Give me a gun. I need one."
Can I try to yoink a gun for Mila?
Who are you taking a gun from?
Who's in the call right now?
No one with a gun. Wait, Karasu, do you still have your gun?
No, Alex.
Maybe give it away.
Husband, do you have a gun?
Nope.
Cyrus. I'll take it from
Cyrus isn't there.
Tell Cyrus.
Hell,
Oh.
the only weapon that I keep on my or that I have on my person is is the axe.
Use the pedestrians. What a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the place where they didn't serve me when I hurt my shoulder? Yeah.
Puppet, you give Mila a gun and she gives you a thumbs up. Rainier, Mila has a firearm.
Gun.
Borrowing it.
Can I be sneaky about it and it just like looks like she suddenly
She
has it?
Acquired a gun.
Nothing to do with it.
In this instance, I'll allow it.
Do you?
As I'll say you can't go into his inventory and get that at the moment, just because that would kind of be fucked.
Yeah.
People with guns are Jacob and Cyrus.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I will say that after a bit, y'all do see Mila has been given a gun. Mila has acquired a firearm. And there are a few moments where she looks down the barrel to check if it's loaded. And like either...
Tempted
Perhaps this wasn't a good idea.
You handed a 13-year-old a loaded gun.
The 13-year-old asked for the loaded gun, to be fair.
I'm called the irresponsible one.
Anyway.
Just because someone else is falling off of a cliff doesn't mean that you're not either. You know?
But
Anyway.
I won't get hurt if I fall off a cliff.
Anyway, as the day begins, Mila's very shaky, just sort of clenching the fucking pistol. Cyrus is driving because he knows these roads probably the best out of all y'all.
I thought it wasn't here.
He isn't, but I'm also doing this just so that way I can say that y'all get his fucking favored terrain bonus.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to help y'all out.
It would change the travel time from
2 days to 1 day.
Oh wait, no, there's no roads on here. I thought though.
Yeah,
City.
but yes, however, favored terrain doubles your distance through forests, which is his favorite
Yes.
terrain.
So it turns it from a 2 day journey to the next city to a
Yeah.
From 4 days. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Now then. I'll say, who wants to be up front, like, keeping an eye on shit?
I'm reading.
You're in the back reading?
I'll stay
Hey,
up front.
Summers, I have a
Karasi,
question.
you up front? Roll perception.
Guidance. Or, because it'd be like
Oh.
overtime thing that could
I'll allow guidance.
fail, yeah. Kerplunk.
Fuck yeah, 22. As y'all enter this sort of deep brush and keep getting further and further, Karasi, you can see a bunch of impaled, weird silver machines on the floor that have been reclaimed by moss and grass.
Just shite.
I don't know what those are.
Nope.
Uh,
Oh, fuck.
Everyone but Crossy knows what the new Arcanians are.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
nothing to see here.
You don't know what the fuck those things are, but hey, they're dead.
Yeah, what do I care?
After a bit longer of traveling through this dark path, you all can see these great stone gates, partly crumbling under their lack of repair or care. James, you can see where banners would have hung from these walls once upon a great time ago. 5 years. Almost 6 now. 6 years of erosion and decay and neglect. It's about noon.
It's fine. Summers.
Yep.
Before we do something adulting, just kind of a realization.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking forgetting her name. Smart lady, fucking thing above all creation.
What? Esfin?
Marion?
No, yeah, Esfin, thank you.
Sven
I
or
always forget
Marion?
it's- No, Esfin. I don't think Marion's fucking something above all creation.
What's up, Doom?
Okay, the one lecture Esfin gave that actually James even had was about gravity
Yes.
and the about the solar system and showing that it's a weapon, or why does it look like one? Does anything of those notes, by the way, this is just something I just kind of realized makes sense now.
Not particularly at this moment.
Okay.
We'll get to it in a bit.
Okay, just wanted to ask that before we got into anything big.
As y'all pull into this town, I'd like everyone who wants to make a perception check.
Can I just use the one I already did?
No.
Alright.
Damn, I rolled in that one.
Do you have dice in your fucking car?
No, I was being a dumbass.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm
Who
guessing it can't be
doesn't?
guided.
It can be guided, and I'll say, husband, for you, it's at advantage.
Okay.
The dice is in my pocket.
That's fair. That's fair, Octo. I was just, for a moment, very concerned that you were rolling dice in a moving vehicle. And is that fair, buddy?
Yeah, I rolled a 1. Hey, now it's an 18. Damn it, now it's a 5. Hey, now it's 20.
Hey, headlights!
Crack open a beer.
My hands already smell like vodka, so.
Don't drink and drive, please.
I'm on the wardrobe. I'm not
Take tequila
drunk.
before
I've been spreading things.
I
to
wasn't
make it
talking
smell
about
bad.
that. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the fucking beer.
Always
Is there
remember
food
when
at the
you
house, or do I
go
need to
over
feed myself?
You need to food yourself.
Okie dokie.
If you want, I can order us something from Taco Bell.
No, I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Okay.
'Cause I think the last thing I want to do is wait in the Taco Bell line.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry about last time.
It's okay.
I did not
You
know.
didn't know.
I did not know. As you all are slowly moving through this small bit of town.
So I'm gonna need to be right back again.
Okay. James, you can see dozens of what look to be machine corpses scattered through the city. Some on buildings, some elsewhere. On the roads that have been broken and shot. These silver carapaced bugs, almost.
I've seen New Arcanians before.
Yes, you have. And these are they.
Okay, so cookout's not the play.
That's a first.
Well, it's a long line, and I don't want to do that.
Fair.
I love cookout.
I just
It
won't.
looks like they actually managed to kill them. That's better than what the hell happened with us. Husband.
Hmm?
Oh, good, you're gonna give him a panic attack. I was hoping this would happen.
Yes.
Just you guys.
What's up to?
No, nothing.
No. What?
What's up, buddy?
Nothing. James is just gonna keep it to himself.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Anyway. After a bit, Cyrus pulls over the cart by this large wood and brick building. It can still be seen in the parts that haven't been reconstituted. The baseline of thick stones of some form of deep gray with these specks of emerald green in them, and then growing up into this large series of brick and eventually wood. The building is almost a square, or the outline of a square almost, with a central square courtyard in the center. Cyrus is going to pull you all into the courtyard and go inspect the building. What would you all like to do in the city of Dulstein?
This is like the better city?
No. This is the ruins of a city.
I don't know. Investigate.
Roll investigation.
See if I can find some shit.
James, what are you doing?
Oh shit. I thought I rolled on that one.
Husband, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh, what?
bullshit. Fuck.
Okay, James, what would you like to do?
I just said I don't. My apologies.
Hey. Has been anything you're interested in doing?
Not. Husband's probably sticking with the cart. He's probably very much. He's very much. Or, I take it. He's seen the corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No, he's very much of the thought. Okay, regardless of. Regardless of who we find here, they're probably not going to appreciate me. So, he's probably just sticking with the group.
Mm-hmm. And Rainier, how about you, buddy? What would you like to do?
Titan?
He might be off. Karasu.
Should reach around
They're
the chat.
messaging in general.
Ah, fuck yeah. You're gonna search around? Fuck yeah. Anywhere around,
Anywhere
sticking close by to the cart.
yeah.
Got it. I'll say, Karasu, you probably end up wandering a decent bit away. You find this very large stone building, next to which you can see what at one point was some form of crystalline sphere, which is now fallen over and is now full of moss and lichen and vines.
Oh. Take a peek-see in there.
Into the building or into the sphere?
We'll do the spheres first. I can do both of them, right?
I'll let.
Alright, then I'll go in the sphere first.
Fuck yeah. Looking in the sphere, you can see a fairly big crystal in the middle, suspended from the ceiling on a glass rod.
Um. I'll take a peek-see at it. Like, maybe roll Arcana. Okay.
Roll Arcana.
Hell yeah. Eh.
Yeah. With a 14, you can identify the crystal's absolute magic, and it appears to have been growing by itself.
If I know it's magic, can I ritual cast Identify on it then? See what it does.
Go for it. Also, give me one moment, y'all. I gotta go let Octo in.
Ah. So what's the deal with airline food, everybody? Nope.
Oh.
It's a little too higher class for my taste. You know what I mean? You get it because I'm poor. Wasn't funny.
Oh, did I show you
Alright.
my new hoodie?
No, you didn't. Turn around. Give us a spin. Is that the German flag?
No. Sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum, bum.
So good.
Fuck yeah.
So
Fuck
good.
yeah.
So good. It never gets old. I've been hearing that song on repeat. 2 times a show. 6 shows. Still not over that song. No. No.
Go ahead and hop on the bed.
Alright. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I absolutely cannot use.
So,
Stop. No.
as y'all are getting unpacked, right? Karasu, you wandered off into that glass orb.
The what?
Yeah, I cast Identify on the crystal thing.
This is a large, growing chunk of residuum.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's safe to nab?
Spirit of adventure.
It theoretically.
Well, if it's a theory and it's a game theory, MapPad wouldn't lie to me. I guess I'll take it. Are we allowed to take shit? I don't know.
I mean, it's an abandoned city. I don't think that.
Oh, then yeah, sure, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Maybe I can make stuff out of it.
On a scale of like Chris Hemsworth to Timothy Chalamet, how gay do I look?
Mark Zuckerberg.
See, I keep getting
No.
Steve Jobs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're somewhere between Mark Zuckerberg and Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
You pull off a turtleneck in the worst way possible.
Thank you. It's all I could find at Goodwill that was blank and long sleeved. Okay, no. Oh goodness.
In the snatch of 92.
I mean, if you're trying to tackle me, then doors have been doing better than you this
As Karasu, as you pull it down, you see as the plants all kind of, as you like touch it, the plants all kind of like reflexively recoil.
Uh-oh.
You haven't pulled it down fully, but like you're touching it, and the plants seem to not like this.
Can I identify the plants?
Just cast Identify?
Sure.
You doing this as a ritual or? Okay.
Ritual.
As
Let me join the call first.
as identify him, you can identify this entire area as a small version of an awakened grove. They respond very powerfully to magical stimuli, and as well as emotion. At the moment, this one appears to be powered by the residuum crystal.
Can they like hurt people?
You don't know.
Wi-Fi, please.
I'll kind of blow the residuum a little more and see what happens.
You sort of pull it, and it begins to detach, and you see the plants like actively start flailing.
Like offensive flailing, or like just backing away.
Have you ever seen what someone does when you rip out their fucking heart?
Well, I'm not a fucking convicted murderer, so no, not really.
You don't have to be a murderer, just a witness.
Okay, well I haven't witnessed it.
But yeah, no. It's like death knells almost.
So it's like killing them.
Yeah.
Well,
Doing this would be killing them.
could I transfer their shit to something else?
What would you try to transfer it to?
Well, you said it could be like emotions, right?
It has to be emotions, and they have to be nearby. Yes.
Could I do it? Could they transfer them to me?
They'll respond to your emotions, sure.
Alright, well I'll try to like touch at the little vines then. I'm a happy fella.
And touch the vines. I want you to roll a d20 just to see how calm you are at this moment between the violently flailing plants and the weird ass thrumming crystal. Okay, you're cool as a cucumber. You're all right. You chill.
That's pretty good.
You just sort of stand there and you stroke the vines for a moment, like the hair, like long-haired cat.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, fuck yeah!
That's just me.
And
Don't get too excited.
and you see the plants chill out enough for you to grab the crystal and step out if you'd like to.
Sure, but they're not gonna have a home now. Are they gonna die?
You don't know enough about these things to say yes or no to that.
Can I harvest them?
Here. I will say yes. I will say yes. Do you want to?
Oh,
do you want to? Do you want to harvest them?
Yeah, I'll take them with me.
Fuck yeah!
You're my friend now.
Sorry, dog meat's happy.
Alright.
Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is that all that's in like this ruined
Uh,
building?
No, this is just the glass sphere outside the ruined building.
Oh shit! I wonder what's inside. I'll walk on in.
As you step in, you can immediately see this large central room. And from it, you can see a number of staircases that are all... You know the M.C. Escher painting?
The one where it's like
Yeah.
staircases all along the painting. It's like upside down and shit. Yeah. It's a big illusion room. It's just completely what it looks like.
You can see it has a bunch of these stairs that don't go anywhere and just lead up to platforms. You could probably try and sneak up if you want.
Sure, is there anything on the bottom floor before I go up?
Looking around, you can see what look to be a few different areas for desks, people to meet. You can see a room ahead, which looks to be some form of mess hall. You can also see a side room that appears to be some form of library.
I'll check out the library first.
Going into the library, you can see that's there's a large plaque, and I imagine like dusting it off a little bit. You can see in dedication to our founder, Donald Rutledge.
Don't know that name, but cool guy.
And then, yeah. If you'd like to, you can look through the library, and what would you like to look for, if you'd like to?
Just any books that would pique my interest.
Go ahead and roll perception, and we'll get back to that. Rainier, what are you doing? Yes, you may. Rainier, what are you doing here, buddy? Rainier?
Titan?
I think he's gonna have to take
Typing.
chat.
Typing.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. General. I'm guessing.
Should make like a Titan chat.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah.
Where's Rainier typing? Also, Octo, do you mind if I use your our DMs for a thing?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Don't make me regret this.
I'm sending you the porn now. No, I'm not sending Octo porn. Not today.
Not tonight.
Nrop?
Husband, are you still looking around the building that y'all parked at?
In all honesty, he's probably just like having a panic attack in the cart.
Can I help him?
You want it? Absolutely.
I know
Husband.
what
I am back. I am back.
We're gonna
Okay.
welcome back. Husband, you're just sort of freaking out and having a panic attack in the car?
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom save. I'll say it's at disadvantage.
Oh, that was. I rolled the wrong thing.
All good.
Question.
Yes.
Did I see the silver things before he started the panic attack?
No.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Yeah, you're not doing well, buddy. Yeah, no, you're just kind of freaking out in the back of the cart. Mila's completely fucking wandered off, by the way. She didn't tell
what?
any of you where she's going. We'll get to her in a minute. Husband, you're just kind of freaking out. Puppet, you see them freaking out. What are you doing?
I'm going to take the shape of an angel and wrap the wings around him.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not going to impersonate wife, but I'm providing him his sensory comfort that he usually goes to.
Husband, you can feel that You can feel the return of the calmingness and the kindness to you. As you feel the wings just sort of wrapped around you.
People show up. People show up. I don't think I've met any of them that can speak. If I can speak, maybe they will. Maybe they won't recognize me, and if they're here, I have the out. I have the out. I don't know where the out is, but it's the not here.
Will protect you. I will protect you. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. The plan, if they're here. And if they aren't, then that's even better. Okay. Okay. And if... Okay. What are we doing here? What's going... Oh shit, where are people?
You rest. You're not in charge right now. You are gonna take a second and breathe. And I'll be right here next to you as you do that. You know what he needs? He needs a emotional support bird. You know what? I'll be his emotional support bird. I shape change into a little dove.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, this is new. How long have you been able to do this?
Do what the pigeon says.
No, you can't speak in pigeon form.
Oh, I can't?
Nah. You are the animal.
Word. How much
Bird
motion
is
power?
word.
Nobody will believe you.
I still have my mental stats, yeah?
Let me see. Your int doesn't get much lower.
No, hold on.
Yes, you keep your mental stats for the most part.
Oh, thank God.
I'll say it's a little bit harder to think, but you're chilling.
Ah. You can't speak. Birds don't... normal birds don't talk.
Man was about to say birds don't talk. Normal birds.
Real birds don't talk. Some of the former birds... they'll talk. Best to ignore them. At any rate... You're supposed to talk. And husband will go ahead and cast message.
You can respond to the message.
Oh, I gotta respond. I'm a bird now.
I can see that. How long have you been able to do this?
I don't know, I just tried.
Yeah. I'm guessing this isn't... Actually, within my experience, I'm guessing this isn't a normal changeling thing.
In your experience, nope.
Okay.
Nope. Not a normal one.
Fair. It just so happens that the two changelings that I'm traveling with are able to turn into animals.
Yeah.
Well, I could change into a lot more. I turn into a pair of scissors.
Fucking low.
You
Just
see the
like that one episode where Beast Boy was like able to turn into objects.
you
Basically.
see the bird turn into a pair of shears in front of you.
And then back into puppet.
And then puppet again. Oh, make a wisdom save.
Oh,
Stone
yeah.
mask.
Still have that thing.
But yeah, no.
At what stage do I make this?
Just now.
Okay, thank God.
And from now you cannot shapeshift.
I have 3. I have 3 inspirations, and I'm going to use one of them.
Okay, that's a pass.
Thank God. I should just never start the day as anything other than myself.
DC 10 is a moderate save. DC 15 is a slightly difficult save. According to how 5e was written.
Yes.
Anything below 10 is supposed to be a failure.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. But the DC for mine is like 10, right?
Yours is 15. It's 15 for Stone Mask.
Oh.
I chose to make it 15 because I knew I was giving it to a monk who has proficiency in wisdom saves.
Fair enough.
As husband, do you feel yourself getting
I don't have
calmer?
proficiency. Monks don't have proficiency.
What the fuck?
Strength and dex.
Weird. Husband, as you get calm, you can see the city around you. Rainier. Rainier?
Hello.
While husband is calming down, what are you up to, buddy?
I searched around, but if I see that Mila is like low-key missing, I'm gonna panic a little bit with a straight face.
You haven't noticed she's missing yet.
I have not. Am I able to roll for something?
What would you like to roll for?
Or roll for like perception to see if like how she got by or something. I don't know. Or investigation to see where she.
You haven't noticed she's gone yet.
Yeah.
You'll realize it in a minute or two.
And then I cannot roll like perception on it, right?
Not at the moment, I'll say.
Okay.
But I will say
Yeah,
that as you're sitting there and looking around, as you're sort of moving through this old building, I imagine like you're in the building that Cyrus parked y'all at, right?
Yeah.
Cyrus has very deftly and very quickly just sort of disappeared through the halls.
This is where exactly at in Dolstein?
Yeah, it's one of the schools you think, but you never came to this one. You don't really know what they do here. It's one of, it's something that was built after you graduated. And you know, like, you'd show up and you'd visit Mila occasionally, but you didn't really stay in Dolstein much, you know?
Okay. I'm just gonna, like, search around, honestly. But mainly sticking by the car.
Exploring.
Like, that could be, like, lockers, if there are any.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
hallways,
Lockers, some are
around
open,
corners.
some are rusted. Eventually you've managed to find the kitchen where someone's been storing large bottles of silver liquid.
Are they in, like, a closed container?
Yes.
Are they in a sealed container?
Yes!
In the kitchen?
Okay.
In the kitchen.
I take
You can
them.
see next to them there is a box that is now empty that is labeled eggs.
You're a funny motherfucker.
Egg? Are there eggs inside?
Holy
There are a bunch of broken eggshells. It looks like a raccoon or something got into this.
I throw that out, like, onto the floor, like, toss it out, like, don't need that. Shit.
You now have bottles of silver oil in your inventory.
Where will that
Probably
be?
remedy that.
In my
I'm
inventory?
I'm gonna put it in your inventory right now.
Okay, in that.
Do you want it in your coat?
Yeah, I'll put it in my coat.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and import it so that way you actually have the coat. God. You have 5 fucking large bottles.
Of silver oil. Oil. Did it look like it came from, like, being extracted or what?
You don't know, but you do know that it looks a lot like the silver bugs. Looks a whole lot like the silver bugs. Looks like it goes good with eggs. You should try it.
Was there any evidence on how it got inside the sealed container?
Someone probably filled it. Like jars.
A jar?
Jars. Like 5 little jars of silver oil.
Okay.
Also, John, I saw you turn on your camera and make that fucking Muppet face. I love my boyfriend, y'all.
Do it again, I want to see.
Also, what do you mean by Muppet face?
Do it. I know exactly what she's talking about.
You looked like fucking Beaker.
Yep, that's a Muppet face.
Meep?
Meep, motherfuckers.
Meep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I found a thing where fucking Beaker can rap.
Muppets, Hamilton.
Meep. Beaker is Burr.
Oh my god.
We're all going to hell and we're all idiots. Also, if y'all hear squeaking, that's because there's a certain little other guest in here. I'm not gonna say her name because then she'll get excited. But yeah, no.
Hold on. I think I've got a good way to spend 1,000 channel points.
Oh, Jim, you know. You are smart.
That was pretty good.
I know what he's doing.
Or sorry, not 1,500. You know what? Yeah, I will spend 1,000 channel points on this.
I just gave her a treat. Octo can confirm.
Yes, I saw it.
And I'll give her another in a bit. Oh no, she wants it now. She loves Twitch chat. As y'all are exploring, I'll say, Rainier, after you get the Silver Oil, you come out and you realize that Mila's gone. Rainier, are you just kind of carrying the things of Silver Oil?
Are they big enough to like fit in between my fingers? Or in between my hands?
I'll say they can fit in your hands.
Okay. Yeah, I have them out.
You come back to the cart. Husband? Puppet? This is right after husband calms down, and y'all hear footsteps, and y'all see Rainier, and he's holding 4 jars of silver oil.
Rainier?
Hello, husband.
Rainier?
Hey, Rainier? You probably shouldn't be here.
Rainier?
I forgot you're right. I will walk away. I will walk away.
Walking away with the 4 fucking things of silver oil.
I thought it was 5.
I'll say it's 5. It's a number between 3 and 6.
I will put them away.
Are you gonna just like put them somewhere in the cart? Do you just want to like get rid of them?
I'll put one of them in my pockets.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put 2 of them in my pockets.
Okay.
The rest I can leave behind.
The rest you're getting rid of? How are you getting rid of them? Are you just putting them down somewhere, or are you just like throwing them?
I'll put it back where I found it.
You put them back in the kitchen?
And then I'll go on a search for Mila.
As you're leaving the kitchen, you hear a scurrying sound and you turn back and the silver oil's gone.
What? Let's do this.
Darn rats.
Most
and then
of
I
them,
go on a search for Mila.
Oh boy, time to put a raccoon down.
Oh no. Oh no.
Little to the left. Send it.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Anyway, Rainier, I'm gonna go ahead and roll investigation. Karasu,
Yep.
let's check what you rolled on that check a bit ago. James, do you want to do anything?
Ah.
I guess I'll just investigate the cause of the deaths, since we couldn't even harm them last time.
Roll medicine. I'll say you can tell that these are blunt force deaths. It appears that these creatures' carapace, although thick and armored, is impervious to magic as a whole. Or at least can negate it to some extent. And as you're just sort of looking through it, a lot of these look like they were just hit with heavy objects.
And how the hell wasn't Emily able to even kill one?
Emily wasn't there. You mean Lily?
No, Emily. Yeah, Lily, sorry.
It's okay. Like I mentioned, they are still thickly armored. It's one of those things of you can, it would just be a pain in the ass to do so.
On
They-
the outskirts, you said bullet holes was... Or was that just a misspoke?
No, bullet holes were some of them. Impacts. You can also see dents where it wasn't like a single bullet hole did everything. You can see it very much looks like these things are designed for endurance. Karasu.
Yes,
Oh, go for it, James.
just gonna say, just investigate around, just...
Okay.
Well, not leaving the place too far, because knowing dangerous.
Fuck yeah. Karasu,
Yep.
what would you like to do? Or, you were in the libraries, right? Let's look at you. Let's look at you, my good friend. You were wondering who Donald Rutledge is. And you find a memoir from the perspective of Donald Rutledge.
Is he like a Nazi or some shit?
No, he is actually the founder of Dolstein. He was a warforged that ended up living so long and becoming so invested in magic that he built his own city focus to it to make sure that it wasn't around other civilians who didn't want to be involved with magic. As you're reading through it, you realize Dolstein, in its heyday, was actually a type of government called a magocracy, in which the strongest magic users were the rulers. And it was also explicitly known that the mages of Dolstein were typically some of the best, including the production of one Joseph Holtzwin, a number of different people. How much magic history does... Here, girl. It's okay. It's okay. As you're looking at things, it's just... You see a lot of names mentioned. You don't know 90% of them. Karasu, you aren't well-versed in magic history.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a... it's not something that was a cornerstone of your education.
Sounds like just porn.
Yeah, no. Also, most of your magic is more innate and comes from Taylok instead of being something that was learned or taught.
Even if I don't know the history, what are the names on there?
I'm not going to go through all of them if you're okay with that.
I'm fine with that.
You see a mention for Joseph Tiberius Holtzman, Abrodus Tiberius Holtzman, which were a set of archaeologists. You see Theodore and Thedred Twain. You also see a few other Twains mentioned in the list, including Talia and Theodore.
Winter,
Yes?
there's no pharaoh, isn't there?
You do see a name Viral Oz Cotton in there. Thank you.
You feel burning hate for this person for no reason.
No reason?
Karasu has no reason to hate.
Yeah, I know, but dang it.
One of Karasu's mantra is hate not my enemy, for they need love more than any else.
God, yeah. Give and forget.
He was a stand-up
He's
guy.
fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He was a priest in the Temple of Life. He did a lot of nice things. He did some charity work from what you're reading about. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm fine, I'm in my happy place.
Wait, I think this one might be yours.
No.
Okay, because this one's the no onion one.
Both of them have no onions.
Okay.
I have a free
Maybe-
This is easy.
Okay.
Maybe he was in a bad time of his life back then, you know? Maybe he was in a bad spot.
As you're looking through all your data, it's like, as you're looking through these names, Virlas Kanaten, you do see a man named Albion Vess on the list. You can see, you just see a bunch of different names. You can see, you can see mention of a Sulsashi Azkanaten.
Dude, that's a Jacob reference. Like Jacob mentioned.
I'm
Hey,
surprised.
Jacob, it's you.
I'm surprised you didn't recognize the other one.
Oh, that was me? Shit. Britain history!
No, you're just reading this. There's a very long list of names attributed that he taught, technically. It is known that he was unintentionally a very big part of why elves ended up going into the Southlands to find Arcanian ruins, and what led to the Elvish Civil War, and then the Elvish conquests of the Southlands.
The black guy? I forgot his first name. I think.
Ruffledge. Donald Ruffledge.
Donald Ruffledge. He did that. He did the elf stuff.
He didn't cause it, but he did unintentionally. He's referenced as being involved with some of the people that did it.
He's the guy that gave. He's the guy that gave the autism special interest.
Yeah, he's the guy that ended up, that very much was pro go down here and find things. And some elves came back from Dolstein and went on this whole, hey, there's this ancient civilization, let's go explore it, yada yada yada. Hey, those are our religious sites, don't go in there, hamina hamina. Get good, scrub.
Alright. I'm gonna pocket the book. It'd be my. I'll study it at night or something. Further. And if there's nothing else in the library, I'll start going up the stairs in the main room.
Roll me either an acrobatics or athletics check, please.
I will, in fact, roll you an athletics or an athletics.
Thank you.
Well, bam. Not bad. Not too bad. I have made it to a farting monkey hippo.
Please. Oh, you found the shit monkey.
I did.
I promise you the game is peak after the shit monkey.
This is no. I just didn't. He just farted on me.
If you ignore the goddamn shit monkey, the game is fucking peak. As
Can
you're...
we put that in quotes?
Go for it.
this shit. I don't like how he's vomiting fart gas and it's making the noise.
Mm-hmm. I'd like you to roll me a d20, Karasu.
20?
After we handle the stuff with Karasu, if y'all are chill with that, I'm going to take a quick break and take dog meat out.
Oh.
Spooky. I got a fucking 4, chat. Would be good, good be shit.
Is that a what?
A 4.
Is that a police? I'm calling the weed. 420, what you blazing?
Karasu.
Yep.
You step into a classroom and you can see that... Octo, are you in Nirvana? You can see that this appeared to be some form of divination classroom. You can see a number of different setups where crystal balls are still sat, balanced gently.
Oh.
You can also see a number of skeletons of children. But we can...
Okay, how are they
That's
positioned?
not good at all.
On the subject of how they're positioned, some look like they died pressing things up against a back door to the classroom that has been busted open. Most of them look to have had their skulls removed, as well as some of their vertebrae. Some look like they were decapitated. And you can see the corpse of a halfling holding a fire axe.
They didn't have a good time.
Looking at the fire axe, it's covered in dried blood.
I don't know if
Rest,
those silver things
ripperoni,
bleed.
pepperoni. I salute and give my respects. And then I don't know, I take a good peek-see at the crystal ball or whatever.
I will also say, you can see one skeleton that looks bigger than the others, probably an adult. You can also very clearly see this skeleton has had its head put on a stick in the teacher's chair. The rest of the skeleton is lying next to it. I don't know if you've read Lord of the Flies.
No, I only know the fat kid gets squished by a rock or some shit at one point. That's all. Yeah, that's about it.
Kentucky woman. Kentucky. Kentucky woman.
Looking into the crystal ball, I'd like you to roll me a d20.
Aye. Where's my mouse? There it is. That one.
You touch the crystal orb, and you look into it to see things yet to come. You see a wizard in a dark tower. You see a distant land full of halflings burning and enslaved. You see a mountain of fire erupting. You see a great eye of flame in the distance.
Oh no, Mr. Oh no.
What the fuck did I just join in on?
Welcome back to the Lord of the Rings campaign.
You see,
Prophecy for the end of the world.
you see You see a dead halfling and another halfling defending him with a frying pan.
Oh no, Mr. Frodo.
Spoiler alert, I haven't gotten there yet.
I guess it's the bad ending. Ah.
You see a ring. You see a ring and you know not what it does or what it is, but you do know one thing, that it is precious. It is precious to you.
Winter, what the
Is
fuck?
it on the table? Is it there on the table?
No, but you do see the teacher has a golden ring.
Is there like wizard words inscribed in it?
No.
Just a
Oh, I'll
date.
just take it.
Are you gonna take it?
You're revealed by fire, Karasu.
Are you gonna take it, Karasu?
We're on the bit. I'm gonna identify it.
It's not magical, it's just a fucking ring.
You never know.
This is a sentient magic item.
Oh god.
What's the do?
What the fuck are you doing?
It is called the Ring of Leadership. It appears to give you essentially someone. You can tell it is called the Ring of Leadership, and it is a sentient magic item. And it was not on the hand of the teacher; it was in their breast pocket. It was also covered in dried blood.
I feel like a
Didn't
lot
put
of
to me like any
things are.
curses or anything.
Are they at Kenneth right now?
They're in Dolstein, yeah. He's not in Kenneth, he's in another one of the schools, but yeah. And, are there any curses? None that you detect, and Identify would have detected them.
Okay. I'll take it, and I'll put it on.
Oh. Noted.
You get cancer.
Hey, you know how the stream title is Carcinogenesis?
You start developing cancer. You have 2 months to live.
As that happens, we're gonna quickly go to intermission so I can go walk dog meat real quick. We'll be right back, chat. No, you don't. You don't have cancer yet.
Yeah, no.
And we're back, fuckers!
Howdy, howdy, Twitch chat.
Dogmeat, you can't repeat that word.
No fucking farted on, bro.
The dog is staring at me like she's some poor little thing that has not been fed. Meanwhile, Octo, you saw she has a full fucking
She
food
has
bowl.
a full
It's
bowl.
wild because earlier I saw a fucking article about a couple who cut their dog's head off with a chainsaw because it killed their cat.
Touch intense.
Dogmeat's not a fan. I gave you your food. It is in the bowl. Do you want... Fuck it, you're getting another one. You're getting a biscuit, dog.
Dog meat wants the Hubin food.
Dogmeat wants human flesh. That's the only human food she wants.
True.
That's the only human
I'm
food
gonna
that
sacrifice
mutt.
it.
Free bottom surgery. DIY bottom surgery. Fuck yeah, let's do this shit, chat. I will also say, Karasu,
Yeah.
as you have now obtained your ring, Cyrus,
Can I take the crystal
Yeah.
ball as well?
go for it, bestie.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem, bestie.
What?
What?
Can I take the crystal ball?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Cyrus, as you're wandering upstairs, for you the movement's almost automatic still. House Kenneth divides into two towers. You find your way up the familiar stairs into the old door that now lays on its side ajar. Before you, you can now see your old bedroom.
What's the condition of it outside the door being fucked?
There's a hole in the roof. Your mattress is fucked. There appear to be a colony of tiny moss people that have made home in the writing desk in your room.
Oh. You just sit there for like a fat minute just staring at it. He'd probably try to see if there's any of his stuff that he'd forgot to take with him when they left.
Looking around.
That's a cop.
There's a crossbow you picked up, which was just like part of a dare at one point. You can see now ruined books and quills that if Alice could see now, she would be screaming at you for.
He just smiles a little.
You find some old clothes that you left there. You do manage to find a half-rotten book that you remember Alice talking about a few days beforehand.
I think I'd grab the book.
It's a story about a detective finding a story that is fiction, but includes real people and things. It's weird and metaphysical, and you never quite got it.
You'd probably just like hold on to it tight, like, I want to get this back. I want to get this to Alice.
It's a very weird, sort of like almost reality-heavy book. You okay, Octo? You know what book I'm referencing?
Say it again.
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you.
What is the name of said book, Winter?
It is called The Temple of Shrubbery.
Well, yeah, Cyrus is gonna keep that. He probably wouldn't want to grab anything else just because like everything else is kind of useless to him. But this one, he'd be like, Alice might like this.
That's fair. And as you're just sort of looking around, this place feels almost
Back in 1771.
dead at this point. Feels like you were one of the first things here that actually thinks and talks.
It'd probably fill him with like a form, like a feeling of mixed happiness and anger because like he utterly despises the school, but he misses the days.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm on my computer.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you probably want to spend any more time in there after finding the book and then be like, okay, there's really nothing else here for me.
Fuck yeah. As husband, puppet, husband,
Yeah.
Yes.
how are you two doing?
Link's not working
What link?
in general.
There's that's not a. You're missing the main website for it.
Try it without the period.
There's no link though.
Also, that's going on Twitter after this.
What is?
That message. As husband, puppet, as you two are chilling in the bottom of the cart, husband, you are no longer freaking the fuck out. What do y'all two want to do?
Do you have any idea why we're here?
I think we're looking for Fish Lady Zero.
You all see the half orc get back on the cart. It's also a halfway stop for me.
Fair.
Right. Where are you going again? What's your name? Have we been introduced?
Yes, we have. I'm Castelleon. Shakes
I'm
her hand.
Puppet.
I'm heading to Vasta on Ninil.
Okay. Did you find what you were looking for here?
Well, this is more just a, in between.
Rest stop.
Exactly. Plus, I'm always a fan of some good adventure.
Great scenery. Can I?
You know what?
Make a perception check?
Go for it.
Just to see if there's anything around.
Fuck it. The others do it so often, and I think it's about time that, I at least get a slice of the pie. Puppet, would you care to join me in looking around for shiny doodads and whatnot?
Absolutely. I would love
And
that.
what about you, Mr. Castelleon?
I think doodads and shinies are calling our name, gentlemen.
Do you like Miss Zero, or do you know Miss Zero?
Not particularly, I don't believe. I have a friend. I have two-legged Jack in the next city over who might be able to help you.
Ooh. How many legs is he supposed to have?
4.
Okay. Fair enough.
Do I actually
Makes
know of
sense.
any races who would have 4 legs?
Just the one.
Centaurs?
Eh.
So, like,
Yeah, I mean, okay.
which two?
Okay, to be fair, I guess he could just be really chill with, a dragon. The dragon could have had his leg chopped off.
Fair. Well,
So, like, does that just make him a regular person?
he was a regular person before he lost the 2 legs, as well.
I mean,
Your number of legs does not influence how much of a person you are. Do you understand this? It's
You make a
important to
fair
me
point.
that you understand this.
yeah.
I believe what they mean by that is...
Do they have wheels?
human-esque.
Yes! Yes, he does.
Oh,
We used to call him Two-Wheeljack, but then he got upset at that. We got sued by Hasbro for calling him Wheeljack.
I like that one, but Soundwave is better.
He is a bard. We've considered that one. But with the cease and desist, we figured not to push our luck.
Megatron.
Isn't that the one that heralds the divines?
No, that's the name of a cat on the internet.
Puppet, what the fuck is an internet?
You'll find out later. Or in the past. It's all quite confusing. Winks at the camera.
At any rate, shiny
Puppet,
doodads.
Puppet, with your perception check, you saw a path.
I saw a path.
Yeah.
Follow me! Tally ho, friends! You know what? Puppet's gonna try to become a centaur.
Walking is fucking weird as a centaur. Like so far, since you've learned how to turn into more things than just what you normally look like, you've stuck with the two-leg configuration. Dolly? Now that the fucking two legs are gone, it's like everything has changed.
This shit is long.
Yeah, no, it's like your equilibrium is all fucking off.
Husband, imagine me doing trapeze like this.
Oh.
Is it wait?
Oh.
Is a changeling even able to turn into a centaur? Because I thought they were limited to humanoid forms.
I am.
Puppet is.
I've been able to have wings before too.
Yeah. Also, at this point, Puppet has also demonstrated the ability to turn into a pair of fucking scissors earlier this session. I believe Birthday Wish is involved.
Superior shape changing.
Oh fuck, they wouldn't be able to centaur today.
Oh yeah, no, you don't centaur.
Why not?
Oh wait, no, you do.
I
Because
passed.
you used your
I
inspiration for Stone Mask.
Got
I
it.
rolled.
I forgot. Mobby.
Also,
Anywho.
Tank, I know you're less than 2 hours in. Do you want to punch Nada yet?
I do want to punch Knight.
You want him dead?
I don't like him. I just want to punch children.
Feed him to a rat close.
Harvest his body.
Let me know when you get to Raydow and I'll come help you. Raydow, otherwise known as Raytheon.
Fart monkey.
You're really on this fart monkey thing, huh?
It's a fart hippo monkey.
As Karasu, where are you going next? Do you want to keep exploring the big building you're in, or do you want to head out?
I'm gonna... Was where I just was that up the stairs?
That was up the stairs some. There is further up.
I'll go further up.
Roll me a d20.
Oh yeah. Where's my mouse?
Remember, Grasu, further up, further in.
That is usually how buildings work.
That's actually a reference.
Or actually, not you, not yet. We'll get to that. Rainier.
Hello.
You've realized Mila has gone.
Yes, I've gone looking, searching, and whatnot.
Is there any particular place you're going to look?
Probably. Okay, is there like points of interest that I'm able to like choose from, or I just gotta kind of freeball it? Torch?
Hold on, I need to check something. I'm checking something real quick. I'll say you can absolutely freeball it if you want. You do know Mila grew up here, so there are a few places like that she could be going. Old favorite spots, restaurants, the school that she was accepted into.
I looked for the school and her house. In those orders.
It's pretty easy to find the school.
And then lastly, going to the place where I met like the strange lady at when I was last here.
You're going to the place where you met the weird lady?
Yeah, it's Session 0.
Yeah, no, I knew which one you were talking about. No, dog meat. No, my hands are not your food. Neither is my arm. That is not a technicality you may have. Alright, I'll say that you go to the school and you see that it looks like there's been entry recently. Looks like something's cleared away some rubble.
I'll look through it.
Going in, you see this towering school. Hey, Karasu, give me an athletics check.
What?
Athletics.
Gotcha.
Net.
Cool.
What's wrong, Octo?
I thought I was having a stroke.
Did you see that, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Oh, wait, did I see
It
what?
landed straight on like a number and then it just fucking dipped out. It's a fuck. You gonna die.
Yeah. Well. Rainier, as you step in, you see Karasu drop from the fucking ceiling.
I like get jump, get startled. I'm like, Karasu, where did you come from?
She's gonna make Rainier develop a heart condition.
The roof.
He's lived a long life already. He's
The moo.
Karasu.
Yep.
12 damage from falling.
12 whole damage.
12 whole damage.
Okay. I'm not gonna currently write it down or take the damage currently, but I will remember 12 damage. I'm fighting the help. Or can you make me lose the damage?
I'll get you, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Doshagama nuts. Also, how are you enjoying the gun lance?
Boy, I think it's weird.
All the
I think
weapons.
it's okay though.
Is that the hope? Is that the basic hope gun lance still?
No.
Okay, good. Also, what's wrong, Octo? Why should I kill myself?
for that joke.
Yeah, that was miserable, Winter.
You shouldn't kill yourself.
I don't agree with the sentiment, but I just think it was a bad joke.
What? Why are you making that face? I said you should not.
Just looking around for rope.
I've got some in my car.
I have some in the other room.
How to be a good friend. If your friend wants to kill themselves, promote it. Grab the materials they need.
Tell me you're not a supportive friend without telling me that you're not a supportive friend.
You want to kill yourself? Sure. In what way? Toaster? Rope? Handgun? I'm here for you.
Why the fuck did you say that like fucking Clippy? Why?
Just like Clippy.
Toaster?
They will help you kill yourself.
Toaster? And go.
I see root beer in the fridge. I'll take it.
I don't think that's a valid method of suicide, buddy.
Yeah, root beer would
It's like
keep you alive.
cyanide.
It's nature's ichor, you know? Chat. I said.
You mean
Everyone
Iker?
knows.
You mean
It's
Iker?
Iker or Iker?
It's
It's
You
Iker.
said the other word. You said the other word.
Guys, shut up. No. I swear it's Iker. I've heard Iker.
That's what I heard.
That is one of the pronunciations. I've heard it both
hearing a
ways.
different word.
It is a okay. Okay, Titan. It's okay, buddy. Hey, look. Someone's playing Doctor Strange.
The police are wild.
Titan, how do you feel about someone playing Doctor Strange right now?
Dude. Don't even get me started.
I think we should get him started.
You fucking.
Anyway, moving onward. But yeah, no, Rainier, you can see Karasu lying on the floor. Gravity has done its job.
Thank you, Gravity.
Hello, Gravity.
Frosty, how did you end up there?
Well,
I think you mean how
You
did
see-
you end up?
what comes up must come down.
You know what I mean.
And I went down in the wrong way.
So how did that
I'm
happen?
gonna tell you the right way to go down.
I don't know,
Mary?
I think the floor caved beneath me or something.
How did you get up? Why were you even in the school in the first place?
So I'm looking for stuff.
What stuff could you be looking for in a school?
I'll say, Karasu, in another classroom, you did find a really cool skull. You did find a really cool crown of human bones.
Am I wearing it?
Would you like to be?
Is it magic or something?
No. You found it.
Oh.
You found it on another skeleton, which was surrounded by skeletons, which had had their hands and arms cut off.
I'm the king of the dead. Sure, I'm wearing it for the time being.
You could also see tanning racks.
Oh no.
Brody.
Frosty, where did you
Where's
get
weird?
that crown?
I found it. I thought it was kind of weird, so I picked it
Found it
up.
from where?
Classroom.
In just a classroom?
I've been trying to get better at my environmental storytelling skeletons.
Yeah, I think you're doing
Yeah,
good.
every bone tells a
Winter,
story.
You are doing an amazing job with it.
I hope you enjoy the classrooms full of fucking bodies.
If you look really close, Rainier, you'll see
You know,
part of the crown is
I
made up
do,
with a
and I
broken
always
cloud.
have since middle school.
The base shape for the crown.
Hell.
Is the,
So where exactly did you get the crown, Frosty?
Use
Last-
this.
And if you don't
Use
mind,
this,
lower your
Octo.
entire body so
What is
I
that?
can cast Identify on it.
Sure.
Cool
know
for you
what
to
it is.
screw yourself.
And we can.
Also, where's that
Let's
sharp
walk.
object I handed you?
What?
Sharp object.
Yay.
Where is it?
They're still downstairs.
Okay, I was gonna say, I know I handed one to you.
Have
I'm
you ever heard of a prison shoe?
I am smart enough to know that if a sharp object goes missing in either of our possessions, it's an immediate problem.
Oh, 10,000%.
Yeah.
the old
Tucker
clock does
Cobain
not
spelled
roll
East
anything
All
for the next
Sharpton.
minute.
That's fair. I'll time you.
Okay, well, it'll be about 7 to 8 minutes.
Fuck. Anyway, Yeah, no, as you all... Yeah, no, Rainier, do you guys identify Karasu's crown?
Yes, on his fucking blood
Crown
stool.
of dead children, bro.
It's not magic! It's not magic, it's just someone who got trapped in a classroom.
Just a psychotic person.
Well, it's not psychotic, it's, you know, if you're stuck in a room for a couple days, your friends start to look tasty.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
When did it
dead.
begin to make? When did it start to become making a crown?
You don't know that. You don't know how the steps went from classroom to trapped to hunger to crown. You don't know.
Sometimes you miss your friends and you want them to be close.
Only you had that Jedi ability to see memories associated with an object.
If only
Rocky, you're coming with me.
If only Tank
But
or Titan. If only there was a spell I gave you that you could use that.
You can use which one?
It's in the spell book I gave you. It's the ritual that lets you see what happened in the past in a place.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I didn't even know that she gave you that.
So I could burn one of my spell coupons on that right now.
Would you like to?
I will be down to 3, yes. I will.
Fuck yeah. Do you want to cast Joseph's Ingenious Insight on this crown?
Yes. I gotta know what it does.
You can see a little tiefling girl tying these together with bloody sinew. Just sort of chanting to herself about how she's the queen of the world.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunate.
She looks...
What a loser.
She looks malnourished and terrified. And about a minute into this, you can hear something getting closer, and you see her pick up a makeshift spear that looks like a piece of sharpened metal tied to a yardstick.
I like this girl. Where is she now? Is she dead?
Yes.
We're about to see what happened.
Damn.
I had to guess.
Bullied in school.
I'm fucking
bullied.
smoking.
Castle,
They get
I'm the
desperate.
queen of the castle. As she is tying bones into a crown.
I'm gonna make a wild guess and assume her name is Alice Little.
Lizzie Borden.
L.A.B. Borden.
This isn't Zoe 101.
Lizzie Borden took a spear, gave her classmates 40 pokes.
Anyway, as...
Okay.
Yeah, no, so Rainier, that's what you see happen. That's the history you see behind that crown.
Ross, I don't think you should be wearing a
The king of the world.
No.
I'm the king of the dead kids in that classroom.
Rasu, roll a wisdom save.
Who's smiting this bitch for that?
No one. I'm doing something funny.
It would be quite hilarious if I failed. Oh, fuck yeah.
Karasu, you pass.
Damn
But
it.
for,
You could use the veil.
yeah, you can if you want.
Okay, if I fail, is it for the funny?
It would be funny.
Okay, I'll fail.
You know, Karasu, as you think about it, you are the king of the king of the castle. You're the king of the castle. Fucking just like.
No, Rainier, I'm having the urge to want to murder you.
Yeah, not
I'm
as
gonna
well.
eat you!
Do you just shout that at him?
How quickly can I
Be
tie
nice,
him up?
bud.
You weren't there.
I'm gonna
Oh.
eat you!
I want you in my belly!
Thank you, Willie.
Get over
I love this. I love this. Who the fuck rolled those dice?
Simpson! I want you in my belly!
What
I
are the?
want you in my belly.
Over here. Don't run from me.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Karasu or Rainier, do you want to fuck off and leave Karasu to his fucking madness?
Yeah, I will. I will leave him literally ranting. He could be saying some crazy shit right now.
Karasu,
I'm gonna
you are.
walk into a different
I've
room.
had enough of this.
Are you go into a different room, you look through the library, you don't see Mila. You look through some of the other rooms on the first floor, you don't see Mila. Mila's not at this school.
I'm gonna throw
I will say
Is there any items though that is not full crown?
I will say you do find a book by Umberly Hurd, your mentor.
I'll take it.
Amber Heard?
No.
Mrs. Turd?
No.
Name's close enough.
Umberly Hurt. That was the name, because Titan, you never named her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have just named her your name backwards. Titan.
Should have named him Alias.
I will take that along with you though.
Alias.
You do also find a bust of her head.
A what?
A bust?
Yeah,
You don't know what a bust is, Titan?
What is that?
I'll send you a picture.
A
Yeah.
little statue of their upper torso and their head.
Bust.
Yeah.
With no arm.
No way.
Oh, titties!
Yeah. It's an actual thing. A lot of museums have them.
Bust, 49 inches.
I like this idea better.
Band, 43 inches.
Yeah? You
Yeah.
listen off your measurements?
Yes. What the fuck's wrong? I've taken you out, I've given you food, you've had plenty of treats.
Dog, they always want attention.
You
Did
upset
she go
her.
potty?
Yeah, she did. She went out, she went potty. She was very good. No.
Dog.
Maybe she just wants to cuddle.
Also, have any of y'all figured out how the links work yet?
No.
Fuck.
Winter, you've outdone yourself this time. Excuse me.
Let me check to make sure they do still work.
What was that one that didn't work after it went through the translator?
That one fucking enraged me.
We were all like, hey, Winter. Oh, it was the one that was a message encoded in an image.
Yeah, I remember that one, and it fucking made me sad.
I need my strainer.
But yeah, no,
Talk about it.
it works. It works. I made it work. Like I said, for the first one, you just need to ignore the dot.
I don't know how you process that link, though. There's no domain.
Control C, Control V. Did not match any documents.
If it doesn't work, there needs to be a space in between the equal sign and the actual code.
Which is the space?
Haha. Okay.
Jimbo, can you help?
YouTube.
Oh, it's a YouTube link.
Yep.
I was
Should
like,
we Rick
Winter,
roll?
you're giving us the last part of a website that could be millions upon millions of different websites on the internet.
Yeah, but I've
That's
given
why I was
y'all.
confused.
Yes, but I've given y'all YouTube links in this format before.
What have I?
14
Which I
and a half
repeatedly told you, I
hours.
very rarely actually attempt your puzzles.
Fair enough.
14 and a half hours between parts 1 and 2.
Yeah.
That there be a
Can you
while.
send it to me?
It's a beautiful story.
Is it the meatball
I'm
man?
making mac
No.
and cheese. I'm making mac and cheese.
No.
What's that fucking meatball man video? Like,
Look at him and tell me God exists!
What on earth just happened?
Look at him and tell me God exists!
oh yeah, the meatball man.
But yeah. House of Leaves by Mark Z. Daniel Waziski.
And
Theodore J?
No.
Oh.
bummer.
It's a very good book. Listen to it. Chip it away.
I'll put it on as I sleep.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea.
Oh,
Why?
that's genius.
That's a terrible... It's a very surreal book.
Oh no.
If you listen to this shit in your sleep, you're gonna wake up and have questions. If you listen to this book in your sleep, you're gonna wake up like me.
Oh no. Is that what happened to you?
No.
Oh boy, guys, I know what I'm putting on tonight.
So,
But yeah.
Winter, are you saying that's the cheat code to unlocking mental health issues?
No. No, I'm just saying, like, that's a good emulation for a few days. Possibly. It's a...
That's like overdosing on marijuana. Got it.
The novel gets very esoteric, and I love it.
How could you possibly do that?
Octo, are you looking up a synopsis?
Overdose on marijuana.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Titan.
Like reading out?
Overdosing on it gives you severe anxiety and all sorts of paranoia. And then projectile vomiting if you're not careful.
Dude, I love
I
overdosing.
feel like I've heard some people get like, or develop schizophrenia after.
It can actually give you severe long-term paranoia. It's like an actual thing.
Paranoia is my favorite thing.
Winter was in call with me one time when I had that happen to me.
Yeah.
Severe paranoia?
No,
Y'all-
projecting on it.
Y'all have all been in a call with me when I'm severely paranoid.
Oh yeah, about
All
5
the
seconds from
time.
now.
The two worst things to tell to a paranoid person: your front door is unlocked and you are not alone.
Well, you're not. Octo's there with you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bug
But both of you don't know who's downstairs. Dun, dun, dun.
I know who's downstairs.
It's
My
your mom.
dog's
She
down
said
the
hi.
door.
It's your mom. She's tired after the dicking down we gave her earlier.
You better have treated her nicely. I've been hearing complaints.
Of course we did. We wined and dined her. She had some nice drink. She had, nice
She
dinner.
actually asked us to treat her like a common slut.
No, personal requests.
Sure hope not.
Yeah, no,
She asked to have her. I'm not even gonna make that joke because it happened live on stream with you once, Dick.
What happened live on fucking...
The unexpected visitor at your house one night.
Oh yeah. I remember. You fucked my sister, man. You fucked my sister, man. I know what you did. I heard it all.
Sorry, we got really off topic. Winter, sorry.
all good. Um,
Hey now. You're
Why
a
did-
rock star.
why did God create a dual universe? So he might say, "Be not like me, I am alone," and it might be heard.
Oh.
I really wish I could give Riley their truth instead of their consequences, but they aren't here today, so I can't give them truth or consequences. I have to wait till next week to give them the consequences.
Oh no.
Consequence.
Better drive fast.
As y'all are just okay. Rainier, you're going to look for additional stuff to find Mila, yes?
Yes. Look for at where their house used to be.
You find her over there with a shovel.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Rainier, we did just find your tomb, so maybe that's where the body went.
Huh.
You see her digging a grave for her parents.
That's sad.
Just sobbing to herself gently. She was 8 years old. She was 8 years old when all this fucking happened. She was getting ready for her first year at the academy.
Youth student.
And Rainier? Rainier?
Yeah.
You remember you were one of the first people she told.
Was Dolstein just a college town?
Yes. Very much yes.
Fort Collins, Colorado.
Do most
Only one other
universities
person
not
is calling
take
it
up a
that.
whole town?
What?
Do most universities not take up a whole town?
No, like, there are universities that exist in a town and it's a university town. This was a series of interconnected and interbuilt colleges and schools that became its own independent city-state.
Also, yes, Octo, there are a lot of cities that have universities that do not make the city university town. For example, Wichita, Kansas, Wichita State University is there, WSU, where the Shockers are.
Okay,
Not really a
fuck
college
yeah.
town.
But yeah, no.
I just think of Chapel Hill all the time.
I think of
Like some college
Charlottesburg.
towns over here.
I think of
UC Davis.
I think of Christiansburg. Have y'all ever been to Christiansburg? Christiansburg is fucking wild. Going to Christiansburg in the summer is fucking weird. It is a literal ghost town. Aragorn, the passage I sent you is highlighted in the book that you found that Alice was reading.
Holy shit.
That explains the calfgrass syndrome.
As y'all are wandering around, Rainier, what are you doing with Mila? You can just see her sort of standing there, and occasionally, like, she'll almost, like, double over crying, and then after a minute or two, she'll force herself back up, she'll pick up the shovel and continue digging. What would you like to do, Rainier? Titan?
I wanna walk up to her.
You remember how you found Mila? She was frozen in time there in that building. The things that she's scared of, the silver bugs, had broken down their door, and it freaked her out so much in the middle of a spell that she finished it unintentionally without actually completing the incantations, freezing her in time. Aware, but unmoving, unfeeling, unchanging. And she stood there for 3 weeks. Almost 4 weeks. Until you came along and freed her. What are you doing?
I'm gonna say out loud. You know, I find that talking anything out loud tends to really help.
You see her just look up at you with these big wet eyes. She is physically shaking as she holds this shovel, full of loose earth and stone.
I'm gonna take the shovel from her hand. And I'm just gonna give her a comforting hug in the meantime.
She is just sobbing. She just sort of stands there for a while and just sobs into your shoulder. And this isn't like TV crying. This is like, stuffy nose, miserable sobbing.
Ugly cry.
A few times during this she has wailed, and those have been the loudest noises you have heard her make in years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I don't think I'm gonna say anything too much after this. Like, I'm not gonna force her to talk. I'm not gonna force her to, like, anything like that. Just get out what she needs to get out.
Between the sobs, you hear one question. You help? Please?
Of course.
You help her dig the holes. You help remove the remains that are still there. And you help her fill them in. And I imagine it's fairly wordless between the two of you. May I ask you a question, Rainier?
Yeah.
How did you know Mila's father?
What was Mila's father's like occupation? Did we ever decide on that?
No, I'm leaving that up to you. It's just that eventually he gets injured and retires to Dulstein with his wife and daughter.
Okay. Yeah, I knew him from Adventure. That's what I love always like to do.
No,
That's
I
how I
am
met
your
him.
father.
You remember meeting him. He was this grimy teenager who had picked up a buckler and a short sword and thought they were ready to go and charge into battle head first. Very much that sort of I'd win mentality. And you see, you remember the first big fight you two got in. It was in that bar. He knocked over a drink trying to pick someone's pocket. He pissed somebody off. And you ended up helping him out. You were both younger back then. Umberly had died about 200 years before, and the dread was beginning to set in with you. That thought that all long-lived races get of, well, my friends are all gone and there's not much I can do about it. The want to see old friends again. And you're standing right there. As you finish packing the dirt down, Mila just hugs you.
And drop the shovel. Give her a comforting hug. Hug back. Is there anything in like our surroundings? Like, is there ruins?
Yeah, you can see the ruins of her old house.
Like the neighborhood that they used to stay in, things like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sign to her.
Oh.
How much longer do you want to stay in this place?
I don't feel like Zero's here.
Dogmeat feels like Zero is here.
Well,
Clearly.
I won't argue with Dogmeat.
Dogmeat has decided that Zero is here.
Caesar is home.
No. Don't speak that name.
Don't say that. Not when we're talking about Zero.
That one's dead.
Do you want to be worried about that one today?
No. God, no.
What that's a reference to?
Yes. Yes.
What is that a reference to?
It's a reference to two things. It's Planet of the Apes, and also the fact that Zero had a personality named Caesar.
That's the half I was wondering about, because I knew about the Planet of the Apes.
What a wonderful day.
After a bit, Rainier, you and Mila leave that neighborhood. You wanted to go to where you saw the woman with the big hat, the weird witchy woman.
Yeah. And a little boy.
You go. We'll get there.
Okay.
James.
Cool.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I just was trying to follow the thing of corpses, seeing if I would find anything about more on how the people fought them and stuff like that.
You follow them into the central city. Into a fairly well-built building that you can actually see looks like was reinforced with parts of other buildings. Doors, big stones, bookshelves. Do you go inside the little hideout?
Yeah, I guess so.
Your body instinctively shapeshifts, making you a little bit shorter. Just so you aren't bashing your head in on the fucking ceiling. You know? And you see sleeping bags. Miniature ice boxes. You can see what is now rotted food and soiled water. You see an old deck of cards or two. Hell, you even see an old oracle deck. And as you get to the back of the room, James, you notice very quickly there's this panel that looks like it's loose. Like someone was using it as a door, almost. Pull it open. And behind it you can see a roughly person-sized room. And inside that room, there is a magic circle on the ground.
Is it a teleportation circle combination?
It looks to be more like a sacrifice circle.
So it's not the spell magic circle.
A type of magic I am not very much familiar with. The rites of sacrifice never seemed efficient. But nonetheless, knowledge is knowledge. And James copies down the spell into his book. Or at least how it looks.
Let me check what languages James can speak.
Sylvan, Elven, Arcanian, Sign, and Common.
This is in Sylvan. There are multiple rings of text. You can read one of them. It is Sylvan. First there were none, and there was nothing. Then there was one, and with him came the world. Then there were two, and with them came the sea and the sky. Then there are three, and with them came those that walk and crawl and grow. And then there was one. And that's where it ends in Sylvan.
You found The Book of Genesis.
No. No, this is something so much fucking worse.
This is a spell. It's potentially a spell
Genesis
circle
Part
also,
2.
which is
I'll say there's another part that you get further on. Then came four of fire and water and earth and air, and they chose to not, and they not like the first, distant yet near. And then it begins to ramble about a one, a singular being that oversees fate, that oversees chance and luck. James, I want you to roll an intelligence check at advantage.
unnatural.
Fuck yeah. As you're reading this, it begins to look more... It looks less and less like a spell, and less like a cry for help or a plead. And the parts you can read begin to read more like a contract, almost.
By the way, I don't think
I know where you're at.
any language, but I do want to let you know that this is. I also do know Druidic. I forgot to also bring that up.
Fuck yeah!
It was like never used.
You do actually find a part in Druidic.
Oh God.
It's talking about exchanging one mortal soul to change fate. It is an exchange of service and servitude for the ability to save those around this person. It is not an offer for spells or magic or wishes. It is a magic for. It is a wish for self. It is a contract to bring salvation.
This might. I need. So I will say this: even the parts James does not understand, he does write down in his book. He writes the whole thing down into his book. And the ideology of, like, you know, how they have the symbols and all that stuff written. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So, I am just wanting to make it clear that I do copy it down.
Thank you.
But that also being said, this might be a last... This is either a spell for suicide to save someone else, but maybe I could put it to better use. Offering it a different type of soul.
Thank you, Winter.
You're welcome. You want to...
I'm assuming it's something that happened with the Thursday campaign with one of the party members. One of them used this. Oh no.
Nope, you're.
No, it's lore stuff, and y'all have ran into this. Moving on.
I know this. You know this. You just don't know you know this.
Yeah, it's fuzzy, so probably not.
Put it together.
Moving on. Okay. Is there anything else left in the room, or is that mainly it?
You can see what looks to be a half-full chalice of this orange liquid.
I can't see the color orange.
Oh, fuck yeah! It's full of a weird liquid. And then you can also see...
red and blue.
And then you can also see a dagger. A sacrificial dagger.
This is just a dumb assumption. Isn't it very common to pour whatever's in a chalice onto the circle?
It's about a 50-50. Sometimes you're supposed to add it to the circle, sometimes it's supposed to be stayed in the cup. Other times it's meant to be an empty cup and the cup fills in response. It depends on the wording. I'll say with your understanding of the contract, That is not a cup of liquid. That is a cup of probability.
So,
Ooh, Orange Crush.
It is a cup of pure probability.
do I hear Tiana time to time or no?
You do. You do. You've heard her from time to time. She's not always talking to you, but she's always in the distance talking. Some of it's... Mm-hmm.
No. No. This seems like your type of magic. At least this cup does. You haven't any idea what this is.
You see her appear next to you. Holy shit. This is a nice contract. Did you write this? Are you cheating on me?
James, you gotta blink something. I have it written in my book, but I don't. I found this. I have a cup. Would you like the cup?
She picks up the cup and she picks up the cup and she looks at it. I've never gotten to hold one of these before. They always look so fucking fun to drink out of. And then she looks into it. She just sort of stares for a moment. Oh.
I'm anomaly, a probability cup. This will be interesting.
Do you know what this is?
It's liquid that is either blue or red or something in between. There's also a sacrificial dagger.
She looks at it. Well, it's not quite red, but it's much more red than it is blue. It's one of the red colors, but it's not red. Does that make sense? I haven't been able to see them all yet. But now... These are really pretty. I like them. And the cup looks so fancy.
But, all I can tell is that, by even the slightest understanding, is that the cup probability. I don't know what type of probability, but it's some kind of probability.
There's no such thing as good or bad probability. It's just probability. It's just chance.
You messing with time, would that be useful to us at all? Or should I give it to someone else? Or should I just destroy it?
I would say you don't drink. Well, do you want to be a girl?
James kind of blinks. I switch between that probably every few seconds.
Do you just want to be a girl, flat out?
Gender is confusing, so
Agreed.
I'm going to say no for now.
Fair. Then I'd recommend you don't drink it.
Okay.
That seems to be one of the rules stipulated in this.
Maybe Holtzman will like it.
Maybe who?
Oh, Joseph. He was talking about people usually don't have, it's only for those who have the money for it. And this, seems like, he won't need money if he drinks this.
That is very selfless of you. Good.
And I don't know anyone else I would want to just be straight up a girl, though. I don't think husband would.
That'd be very funny.
Like
But you're a girl. How are you, husband?
No, there's wife, and now there's wife too.
Wife and wife.
Wife and wife.
Hello, wife. Hello, wife.
James will just take the cup and just pour the liquid into a vial.
Are you just trying to make gender bender injection?
No, it's better to store in a. If I want to bring it with me anywhere, it's better to have it in a glass in something.
Gotcha.
Alma's glass bottle, and I don't know what the fuck I get.
You have a bottle of gender fluid. I'm sorry, I saw the
You
ultimate.
had to go for it.
Well,
I
I'm
respect
putting it
it.
in there right now. I'm putting it in my inventory. Bottle of gender fluid.
Fuck
I
yeah.
respect that, Winter. You had to go for it. It was right there.
I'm so sad that Octo's in the bathroom for that joke.
Kane's gonna offer it to pop it.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yes!
Mine by birthright.
Actually, though, how would that affect
No.
changeling?
No.
Down.
You
No.
don't know?
There's the pinkest. Wait, no, it's an orange potion. Okay. It's gonna make it pink.
Octo, you're gonna be given something by James you should totally try.
Ooh, I'm curious as to what it is.
Gender fluid.
Gender fluid.
It's literally
yeah!
gender fluid.
It's mine by birthright.
I think this would genuinely kill Puppet though if they drink it. Not because of it's poison, no, it's anything but that, I don't think. But I think it'd kill it because of your negative.
Addiction?
Yeah. Their addiction to change.
I mean, they just wouldn't be able to be, or assume a masculine form.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, never mind, yeah. They still have all other properties and they're fine.
It also means they'd always float on water.
What?
They'd be buoyant.
I agree. Get him.
Get her?
Anyway,
I love my girlfriend.
I'm gonna grab the dagger. I have this stuff written down. If you want to keep the cup, you're more than welcome to keep it.
Fuck yeah. And Tiana vanishes with her new cup.
I got a nice dagger now. James takes the sacrificial dagger, and then, you know what? Just to be safe, as James is about to leave the room, can any of my, so what's the circle written in after James got it all written down?
It would be a, it would be a situation of, it's written in a bunch of different languages.
No, I'm asking, can the circle itself, like what material?
It appears to be made of some form of, it appears to be made of different qualities of ritual chalk.
It appears to be powered by some form of electricity.
So I have all the circle copied down already, right? There's nothing left in this room besides anything. There's nothing else, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me make sure my spells can do this, because I am about to... I got a question. How do the tentacles form? Like, when they're summoned?
They just kind of appear.
So they don't uproot to the ground?
No, they don't uproot through the ground.
What's... ground?
What's up?
Would the tentacles be strong enough to destroy the ground?
I think so. Probably.
As James walks out, he would just summon the tentacles to destroy the circle. Better to be safe than sorry.
You wave and the water and the tentacles destroy the circle.
And James walks out with whatever the hell this spell is. And ready to be used later on, but not trusting it's something that is safe. And James would head out of the bunker.
Cyrus.
Yeah? What's up?
You've been walking for a while now. And you find yourself at this point. You can see a metal rod shot into one of the few remaining bricks. It still is painted red.
Painted.
That's a term for it.
You can see in the center that rock is still there. It's still covered in the blood of that one student. Got their skull fucking smashed in right before everything went to shit. You remember fighting in this pit. You remember training to fight in this. Alice had given you a thing. It was like a grapple hook. It got broken afterwards, but it was very fun. You remember being in the arena and swinging around like you're on a spider web.
Fixing it.
Puppet.
Yeah.
Husband.
Mm-hmm.
You two enter this arena with Castileone looking for different things. I'd like the three of you to make perception checks.
All three of us?
Not you. You haven't noticed that they've come into this yet. You think you're alone over at the arena. Alone at the edge of the universe, humming a tune.
Maybe guidance?
I'll allow it. The dog's about to revolt after all of my bad jokes.
Let's see. You said perception?
Alright, I'm gonna use a fucking inspiration.
Go for it. With those two rolls, the three of you find yourselves looking through this undercroft area. In the distance, you can hear footsteps approaching.
Is it one of our friends?
You cannot see it. I'm sorry. It's okay.
Hey, come check this out. This place looks like a fun place to fight if it wasn't scary.
You can see...
Who is it anyway? Come on.
Cyrus, you can hear Puppet talking in the distance as you approach the magic item pile. You remember this?
I remember this.
Aragorn?
I remember the pile.
Sorry.
You can hear Puppet talking as you get close to the pile. They're less than 20 feet away.
Puppet, what do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just
What are
heard you
doing
coming.
here?
This is, like, where you came from, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming it was less
This is where...
trashy before.
This is where the New Arcanians invaded.
The New Arcane... What are those?
The
Yeah,
silver
husband
fox.
No, Castellan's here with us. No, husband does not roll up his sleeve.
Right. I kind of blocked those things out.
This is where they invaded, and this is where my friends died.
Oh. Is it safe for us to be here? Also,
I mean, a few of those little
Probably.
bugs aren't a problem, right?
Not for
I've
me.
met one, and it killed our bodyguard pretty quick. So I wouldn't want to face one again.
I saw one. It was about 4 foot tall. Looked to have some form of weapon with it.
When?
Oh, back before we left the cart, I went off to take a whiz and saw it in the woods.
My friend,
Yes.
Castellan.
Yes.
Can I call you Costi?
You may
That would
call
have
me,
been helpful information to hear ahead of time.
you may call me Cos. That is my first name.
Cost.
Cos.
Cost. Gotcha.
Wait!
Cost. My man.
Yes.
My main dude.
Yes.
Don't you think that could have been important information?
Well, it looked like it was running away, and I just thought it was a fucked up raccoon.
Fair enough.
Husband, are you okay?
You said it was wielding a weapon?
I think so. It looked like some form of firearm.
What did it look like?
What?
4 foot tall raccoon, bipedal. Some
What
form
kind
of
of
firearm, partially silver. Big.
What type of
Big.
firearm?
Big. I'm not an expert.
Cyrus just goes quiet because he knows the student.
Oh, you would!
I'm not
Yes, he
a
would.
I am not an expert with firearms, but I think large.
Oh,
That
boy.
was Junker.
You know
Uh,
this one.
Isn't that a bit of rude to call somebody that?
No, it's what he
No,
went
no,
by
it's fine.
before he turned.
Before he turned, vampires. I have wooden
No.
stakes. I brought garlic, and he pulls out 2 cloves of garlic from his shirt.
Much worse. Guys,
Mine was
what do
red.
you know about the history of our world?
Of what? Of the world?
Yes.
Why did you take one of my cloves of garlic?
Hungry?
Do you eat raw garlic?
Do you not?
Do you know what the Arcanians were?
Not. Do you mean the things that those crazy cowboys ramble about?
Yes.
The what?
The crazy cowboys, the ones on the train. The ones that wear the funny hats. I like the funny hats. I like your funny hats.
That's my people.
I like your funny hat.
You are vastly naive to what's going on around you in the world, aren't you?
Cyrus, I believe that this is more... would I be more familiar with, like, the general knowledge about them? Like, that they're typically just referred to as a nightmare in silver?
Yeah.
They're typically... Have you been hearing about the Silver Nightmare? Mr. Castellan.
Not particularly.
We're in danger.
About on a car.
Yes, it
What
was.
happened there?
I heard that it fucking disappeared because some weird maid shit happened.
It wasn't made shit. It was an invasion.
Well,
Continuation
was
of an invasion that started in this city.
this was beans.
Agreed. Beans.
I think we should go up and alert the others.
I think if there's a raccoon hauling a large gun, I think we should just...
That wasn't just any ordinary large gun.
Even worse.
Are they not all custom? I didn't know you all have been producing them in mass. Is it disrespectful to say you all in this context? It's not meant
For
to be
lack
rude.
of a
It's
better
just
term, that was a cannon.
like on a ship.
Yes, but handheld.
I've always wanted to be on a ship.
Handheld, hands held.
Ships are always very interesting.
Sometimes you're just gonna be like, this is pointless. So you're just gonna start looking through the pile.
I would like to also look through this pile.
You're looking through the pile.
Yeah.
You're looking through.
Yeah, no.
Hey, what's in here?
This was the prize pool for the entry for the contestants in the arena.
I think they all lost.
Well, we seem
They
to have
won, they get
survived.
one.
Also, James, I'm messaging you something that you realized.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna realize something. There's 3 of us not with the group, and we're all set. And there's new Arcanians around. One of us is going to be attacked. I don't know which one of us, but it's one of us.
It takes him a hot minute to reload. Don't worry.
Could be me though. Could be me though.
You were one of the 3.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It'd be
Don't
him.
worry, it takes him a second to
It'd be
reload.
him. I'll pay $20.
Anywho.
Wait,
What
what?
should I roll for looking through the pile?
Wait, what?
Roll me a d20.
What?
Cyrus,
Wait.
you as well.
What the fuck is that? Wait, okay, I knew there was something wrong. What is that? I knew.
Oh, look at the pile as well. D20.
Why can I not
Okay, is this a
do
normal
the D20
thing?
command? What the fuck?
Does this thing naturally exist in D&D normally, or? Oh wait.
There we
wait a
go.
minute.
I am
had a
experiencing
feeling.
some hella lag. One moment.
I'm just
Me
going to
also.
roll.
Yeah, those.
Close out of Twitch to help reduce lag.
You're gonna drink it? Fuck yeah. While y'all two are digging through your pile, husband, you can also roll a d20.
man.
Husband, you can roll a d20 for pile digging if you want to.
I believe.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
wait.
It was
Wait, okay. I
lagging
need to
like
fucking
hell
look in
trying
this.
to
This is
reload.
not good.
I will also say, real quick, Karasu,
There we go.
Yeah.
what are you up to?
I don't know, really. What's really around me that I could explore?
Have you continued looking around in Have you continued looking around the school?
Yeah.
You've made your way into a lecture hall, and a skeleton at the front. You managed to find something called a Stone of Speaking.
Stone of Speaking? What is that?
Speak.
There's like a little pen you can use to attach it to your shirt, and it makes the wearer 10 times as loud.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Microphone.
It's a microphone.
Sure, I'll put it on my
It's
chesticles.
a lav mic specifically.
Do you hate it, Octo?
Can you also, is there a variant that just is right here
Yes.
that makes the wearer look dumb as fuck? A wig mic?
Mm-hmm.
God. I'm so glad I don't have to mic people up this week.
I'll happily put it on.
Straight up mic in it.
Fuck yeah. What do you?
The amount of lag. Holy moly. Sorry, my game is lagging.
I don't know what's up. As you're
No, I
walking.
mean my video game.
Oh, fair. as you're walking around, it's just like, wow, this actually sounds really nice. And you realize it goes to the acoustics of the room.
The acoustics?
Because that room was a massive fucking amphitheater for, like, lectures and shit. So you needed to be really loud so people in the back could hear.
Am I about to
give a
give
TED
talk to a
talk?
bunch of dead people or some shit? Hey, my name is Ross.
X plus
I'm here to
2
give my TED talk.
Today,
equals 5.
today we'll be talking about
Exactly.
Arcanians. Were they real or not? Give this as your thesis.
It doesn't matter if you have autism. You're still a normal person. You're just weird.
You're just weird.
I like that outlook.
You're just a weirder, normal person. And you're probably gonna get bullied. But that's okay.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Or dead.
And if anybody's gonna bully you, it's probably gonna be me. Because I'm also autistic.
Talk about bullying when Cyrus is in command. He'll have flashbacks.
I have to make. I would like to imagine I'm having this sudden realization as James, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are there any
Are you having a sudden realization about what you found?
No.
Oh, okay.
It might be too late. James is definitely running back towards the party, though.
Okay, I'm looking for Ted. I want to hear what he's talking about.
Yeah,
The
check
one in
my
the town's gonna
spells.
hear Karasu talking, and then we're all gonna get fucked.
Yeah, no, I imagine all of you can hear Karasu talking now.
Oh no.
All of us?
Yeah.
It's okay to be retarded. I'll still treat you the
Don't
same.
say that on Twitch.
I thought we've always said it.
No.
No!
I've said it like countless times.
There's a reason why you're not allowed on Twitch normally.
Anyway, moving on.
Throw gender fluid at someone as a weapon.
Are you gonna give it to Puppet? Let Puppet drink the gender fluid. It is theirs by birthright.
Okay, I probably will, but depends on how this is gonna go, because I'm in oh shit mode right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's delightful.
Every
though.
little thing is gonna
No,
be
'cause-
alright.
As I said, James is fucking booking it back to the party.
For
Like-
what?
I can imagine not even caring about the consequences of the uses of the abilities and just running now. Using like launching himself with gust or whatever.
Yeah, fucking, you're just launching yourself with gust. Hell yeah.
And
Listen,
I will say, as you get back to the cart, you see none of your friends. You hear movement in the cart. What do you do?
tentacles to restrain whatever the fuck's in it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not going to take a risk and look inside. I'm going to restrain and fucking hope it's not too late.
You hear weird noises coming from it now.
James looks after restraining whatever the fuck was inside.
It looks like a fucked up raccoon covered in silver.
Can I tell if it's an Arcanian? New Arcanian?
One moment.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
She's
this is not
walking
what I
up.
was panicking about. I want to make this very clear. I realized something else, and this is not good. This is even worse than not being good. This is just a happy coincidence of something I ran into. This is bad. This is so...
Nah, can't be that bad.
to make a new
Smart cleaning
Arcanian
the
that
carpet
way.
before this week started. So that way it wouldn't stain. Gotta be smart. Because I got some shit off Amazon that prevents carpet from getting stained.
That's awesome.
I will send you links if you'd like it, because I know you have pets.
Yes.
Wait, you have more than one pet and we've only ever seen Rosie?
Yeah, because Rosie's the only one that hangs out in my room.
I'll then say, is y'all... yeah, no. James, you just see this fucked up raccoon.
Can I tell if it's converted or not?
Yes, it absolutely fucking is.
Crush it, and with the acid damage of the tentacles, I do not care. It is going to die now.
I'm okay with this.
If you want to crush it with the acid, I'll say give me a wisdom check. Give me a wisdom check.
Okay.
I also need to check if this counts as a magical attack. Because if it does, then you also need to roll a d6.
I do. I was just going to question of like, isn't most of the Arcanian certain stuff biological?
It changes your biology, but it gives you skills of other people, including their magic.
There. Also 18.
18 on the wisdom check. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Roll the d6.
Shit. Fuck, please. 5.
Okay. It is screaming as you squeeze it with fucking acid damage.
This
After
is bad.
after a good bit, it stops thrashing. You want to just drop it?
I still restrain it, but I definitely use the tentacles to move it out of the cart.
You just sort of toss it in the brush.
Not toss it, no, because if I toss it and it's not dead, it's going to go bad. I'm keeping it restrained.
Okay. Okay. And are you just gonna...
no,
What are you doing from here? You don't know where the party is.
Can I combine 2 abilities in one?
Depends. Probably not. What are they?
I was just gonna say combine fire and acid and turn that thing into a puddle.
No.
Okay.
I like your moxie, but I'm going to say that wouldn't work.
Because I know if I leave this thing here, it's still alive. I can't tell if it's alive or dead. I don't have the research of understanding. Shit.
Control Alt Delete.
I'm trying to Control Alt Delete it.
There's not a button somewhere, I'm sure of it.
James will keep on guard because he knows the party will be back here, and he's just going to make sure this thing is melted completely before he goes. But he knows that. Fuck! No, I need to think of the consequence. What's going on with the party right now is much more oh shit danger. Okay, why I'm melting it? Just do I see any signs of where the party could have went?
Not. Roll survival. I'll say since you're concentrating on tentacle, it will be a disadvantage.
Survival, disadvantage. 12.
You can't really tell where they are.
Please tell me I have. Please tell me. Okay, this is a last-ditch effort. Do I have the spell available? That's the spell magic. Do I detect magic available?
That might not work that well.
I know the whole city's magical. I know it is.
That sounds like it might be a little bit of a
flashbang.
It's only a 30-foot radius, so I wasn't going to use it anyways. I was just see if it was a much bigger radius, I was going to use it. But
30 feet's not big enough. I can probably see 30 feet away from me. I do not have Dalton's ability to locate magic objects. I wish I did. Yeah, no, I guess James will stay here for now until the thing is melted, and he will just keep constantly looking around.
You see one of its legs slop off and you hear it scream, "Fuck you!"
I knew you weren't dead.
dog.
I knew it wasn't dead. I knew it wasn't dead. Just die, 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 die.
It can talk.
He can talk.
He can talk. Wait a minute.
Husband was expressed like, yeah, no,
The others
They
don't.
can't talk.
They can't
They
if they aren't
don't.
sentient.
they can't
James-
really talk.
James, stop killing it. And can I move with it with the tentacles or no?
Let me fucking go, motherfucker! I just want some fucking cheese! Or eggs. Do you have eggs? I miss eggs. God!
You guys aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Shut the hell up! Last time I checked, whatever the fuck you aren't supposed to make tentacles. But here you are, and here I am!
Spellcaster.
Okay, I'm a raccoon. What's your point?
You're a new Arcanian. You're infected with silver oil. I've only seen one other that even could speak, and that was husband.
Yeah, the lady helped us out.
A lady.
Yeah, the red one. She was a teacher here.
Oh my god.
She untangled me and the other one. He went off and did his shit. He might be around here. I don't know. I came back
my
here
God.
to go look for other
Murder 'em.
stuff.
I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch.
Who was that directed at?
So
I know who was directed at.
If you try to get out of the tentacles or try to fight me, I'm going to start burning you alive again.
Of course I'm gonna try and get out of the tentacles. Do you think I like fucking hentai?
I'm warning you.
I'm not into this calamari ass shit. Let me.
Until you meet, until the rest of my party is here. Okay.
Why the fuck are we doing this again? Like, I have shiny shit if you want to buy. I mean, I'm just kind of here like a nomad. I wander around, I exchange things with the others. Most of the others aren't smart enough to talk. Morgrim's an okay conversationalist, but he wasn't really a good conversationalist before anything happened. And, he's just kind of that one kid who liked to brood, with all the angst.
Do you realize what you became?
Yes, I do. I prefer not to think about it, because that's existential as fuck.
Okay, so then can you think about why I am restraining you when I am not converted by the silver oil?
Not particularly. I've been...
Taint and spread the silver oil, technically?
We can.
I'm 90% sure. Or at least you guys killed my... You killed one of my bodyguards.
Hey, we guys? No. I did not kill your fucking friend. I'm sorry your friend died. I did not kill them. Him, her, it, them. I didn't kill him.
Big buff lady.
Okay.
Big buff lady.
Didn't kill him. I'm not responsible for the thing's death. For your friend's death. I'm not involved in your friend's death. And I don't know how to spit up any of that silver shit. Because I'd rather be spitting it out or using one of the other orifices, and those don't exactly work anymore. I don't get it either, but
As said, I'm not going to harm you anymore. In fact, we are going to go on a search. But I am not letting you free from those grass until I know you're 100% safe. I think someone named... Were you a student here or someone like that? Do you happen to know someone named Cyrus?
Oh yeah, sure I know Cyrus. Is he a Kenneth? No, I was in a school with hundreds and hundreds of kids. You think I know any of their direct names? Hell, I barely know my name anymore. It's Junker, by the way, thank you for asking. What's your name?
James Whittington. Now let's go.
Oh, James Whittington, that's nice. Such a memorable name. Please let me the fuck go, James Whittington. I want to fucking leave.
I got a question. Can James walk with the tentacles moving with him?
Yes.
No? James just kind of just springs them upwards and just kind of walks with him, just where you will be fine. And your restraints, I'm turning back on the acid.
The fuck do you mean I will be fine? You fucking slopped off my fucking leg. I'm expecting goddamn compensation.
How about... James kind of just gives a look at him. You know,
Give me your leg!
I'll give you a silver coin.
I don't need a silver coin. I need a fucking leg. Do I look like I have the ability to use money in a store? If you had a mild reaction when you saw me, imagine me going into a store. Imagine me going to market. Hello, ma'am. I would like to buy one nice dozen eggs.
This is my birthright, but it's going to go to the wrong character.
I just want to be let go. Please. I want to go home.
You will go home once I verify the safety of you.
I'm not safe. If you keep me tied up here, I'll break your fucking teeth in.
I wanted to ask just real quick. I'm not having the odd reaction of this thing's a new Arcanian. I shouldn't trust it.
No, that's only
No,
that's very valid.
A little bit.
I understand the reaction.
No one's faulting you for this.
Chase, like, just basically, I would say this: one of the tentacles as well does have his severed leg, and it just keeps walking with him.
Just carry.
Oh, that's fucking classy. Carry my fucking severed leg next to me. Come on, at least fucking get me some goddamn adhesive or some shit and stick it back on. Maybe it'll fucking work. I don't know anymore.
Listen, I know someone that if you cooperate, I know someone that might be able to reattach it. So come on.
This sounds like a bad deal and it keeps getting worse. You really need to work on your salesmanship, kid. Can I call you kid? What's your name?
I am making a deal of you stay alive.
Jumbles? Was that your name? Jumbles, James! That's the one. Listen, I'm a bit scrambled. Like my eggs. I like my eggs scrambled. What do you put in your eggs?
Would you like food to be quiet?
Oh, absolutely. Do you have eggs?
James pulls a small bag of the dragon nuggies. They can't mind seeing one ration out and just tosses it to him.
What the fuck are these?
Dragon nuggets.
I'm sorry, are you adventuring with fucking chicken nuggets?
They're dragon nuggets. Now be quiet and enjoy your food.
You are the most boozy-ass rich kid adventurer that I've ever met!
He is. I want to make this clear. James is wearing basically a near spotless white, fucking lab coat.
When you get called out for being spoiled on an adventure.
Like,
Listen,
you give me the type of feeling of, I look at you and I think, that's the type of guy who gets winded when he goes up a flight of stairs.
James just sighs. I'm only adventuring for my research. Now, come on. Just just still walking. Like, even though he's saying "come on," he's not really giving him a choice.
The fuck you mean, come on? You're gonna drag me? And you're gonna research? Well, that's nice. Research somewhere the fuck else. Away from me and away from my fucking leg.
Listen, do you want it reattached or not? Because I told you.
Yes, I'd love it. I'd love that. Hand me my leg, please. I feel weird with this slimy, gross, acidic thing holding it. Why can you do this?
James's tentacle just like brings up the leg to him as he's just walking.
He grabs it and holds it in one of his hands.
There you go.
Good. Fucking.
As soon as we find husband, he can reattach it.
That's nice. That's nice.
Okay, so we're on now. I'm now walking.
What's his name?
So now we're just on the search to find the party. This is. So yeah, good luck, guys. I hope I run into you guys soon, as he is probably still screaming.
Karasu.
The danger. Something else is the danger.
Karasu,
though.
what are you doing? Oh wait, Karasu, you're walking around with the microphone. Where are you going?
I am going to be right back.
Okay, have fun, buddy.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Rainier, where are you, friend?
Titan?
Titan X Rainier.
You've been holding on to that one.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Where was I, you said?
Yeah, where are you and Mila after you've buried the bodies?
Where was that? Espen, was it?
Yeah, you're going back to the place where you met that Esfin lady.
Yeah.
You head there and you can see this large pit. And you can see your friends all chilling down there. Except for Karasu and James.
Huh.
Next to a very nice pile of items.
What kind of items do I see? For, like, first things.
Weapons and shit.
Could be magical. Who knows?
I knew that the moment we came to Dulstein, half the party would be like, I want items!
I mean, it is.
I got a raccoon.
That's not how...
You got the best
You
price
really
of
don't
all.
comprehend the whole slave idea, do you?
Okay, listen, I got my thing trying to research how to kill the Arcadian. That's literally what James was trying to find.
For Christmas,
Oh,
little
yeah.
Billy,
Sure.
you get a feral raccoon. Make sure he gets his pack of Marlboros a day. He only smokes Marlboro Red.
Thank you, Jerry.
Literally, one of the first questions James is going to ask husband is, "Do I kill him or will you, or are
You aren't there.
I know, I know, but I'm saying that's definitely what James is going to ask husband first.
Anyway.
Should I kill him?
Rainier,
Yes.
you see your friends there? You see the giant fucking pile of magical items? It calls to you in a holy light and a choir of angels. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's amazing. A magical experience, to say the least. Someone please fucking put me down.
No, we're gonna let you suffer. Everyone, remember, you lose an hour tonight.
Thank you.
Wow.
Also,
So it goes, our clocks go up and out.
Also, Octo, I knew he'd showed up. That's why I got the cup of water. I knew he was gonna show up.
Is it going from 5 o'clock to 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock?
It's already
5
jumped
o'clock
from
to
2
6.
to 3.
5 to
It's
6?
3 o'clock.
The time
There
zone's
is
already
no
happened.
2 o'clock.
There is no 2 o'clock.
It went from 1:59 to 3 o'clock. It's already happened. For us, at least.
Ya clock. We're cutting off your clock and balls.
You know, at least I didn't burn off this guy's whatever remaining clock and ball.
That should be the new name for daylight savings. Clock and ball torture.
No!
You don't like that?
I hate daylight savings.
I know, that's why I'm saying it's clock and ball torture.
Okay, then I can agree with this.
Are you generally replaced by a clock?
No.
Keep track of time.
No, but I am get a pretty good tempo going with your mother. I'm sorry. I had the opportunity.
No, that was worth it.
There it goes. Going, and gone.
Probably will not spike the next ghost energies he sends. Moving on.
Unless you're delivering them yourselves, I'm going to be very impressed.
Yeah, no, see, like, that's the thing. That's right. It's -5.
If you okay, if you spike my ghosts, one of a few things is going to happen, right? After you can confirm this, and the biggest possibility is one that y'all have asked me to do multiple times. It would be Winter takes a nap.
I like this idea. Sounds like a good idea.
Winter takes a nap.
The ghost energies then, Octo.
What?
Octo, you gonna make me take a nap?
I can.
How?
Asphyxiation.
That's not a nap.
I was gonna say we're about to hear Octo choking out Summers.
That's not what
Hopefully
that.
you wouldn't
my
hear
job.
anything.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Choking out just when you grab someone by the neck and pass out.
Using your hands is very ineffective.
Yeah, for making people pass out. For other things, that's very effective.
Oh yeah. This is not sexy time though.
No.
You guys are twisting.
Anywho, back to D&D.
Yeah.
Back to the campaign.
We forgot that we were supposed to have decorum around actors earlier, and someone started talking about soaking, and we decided to go outside very aggressively. Because someone made it... Okay, let me tell you the joke that led to this. What does Bud Light and sex in a canoe have in common?
What?
It's fucking close to water.
I don't like that, Octo. That hurts.
You drink Bud Light?
I am totally gonna steal that now.
I genuinely do not like that.
Okay, during Pride Month this year that passed, when the whole Bud Light thing happened, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't like it because they were coming from it from a transphobic angle, but I did agree with it because Bud Light is shit beer. Thank you, Bud Light, for believing in a queer person, I guess.
But yeah, that joke got me pretty good, and then someone made a fun about soaking, and someone didn't know what it was, and they started talking about it.
And the walker and our actors came back.
And then Chanel told us to leave.
Like, get out, go home.
Yeah, Chanel's the wardrobe head.
Anyways. Go loot your guys' shit. Well, I guess you got first place now, by the way, everyone.
What? First place for what?
Living.
That's like telling the sole survivor of a school shooting that he won, like, the race.
No, in order for this to happen, we need to get Cyrus, Alice, and Avos to beat the shit out of each other to see who lives.
Yes.
My money's on Alice.
My money's on the one that sees the future.
Yeah. My money's on the one that... Never mind, I'm not...
Make the joke.
No, because it would ruin a little bit of the surprise of something, Winter.
Message it to me then.
It's the thing you and I were talking about earlier in DMs.
Soaking?
No.
Everyone isn't pregnant.
The most recent DM you sent me.
Nah.
Sal was pregnant.
What? No.
Dog meat.
I will say Alice and Cyrus have never fucked.
They have not. And now it's going to be almost impossible for that to ever happen.
Alice wouldn't in general.
Sorry.
She doesn't do that shit.
No, I was referring to the pregnant thing.
Well, changelings are very hard to get pregnant in my world.
That mixed with Cyrus's new race.
Acid sperm.
Or Cyrus can have a child by himself.
Okay, sorry, I kept getting distracted.
I only get 5 words. Shit, that was 5. 4 right there. 3 there. 2. That was David Bowie. Except
Let's go back to the campaign that we clearly have veered away from.
Yeah.
Sorry, Octo.
Yeah, no, Rainier, do you go to the magic item pile?
Yep.
Fuck, yeah. Alright, everyone who's pulling shit out of the magic item pile, roll from the D100.
Oh.
Can you roll for me, please?
Are you outside?
Yeah, I am not in the place to be rolling.
Where are you?
I know my backyard for some fresh air. It is hot inside.
What happens if you get the 0, 0?
Understandable.
That's 100, right?
Yes, that's 100. Alright. Husband, are you pulling a magic item from the pile? Timpa? John?
Djibouti.
I miss my husband.
Every now and then you just gotta remember to go with the flow. And Jim, roll the fucking D100. Winter, he is gonna be pulling from the pile. He tried to roll a D20.
It's all good.
I don't want him to lose out on an item.
He's not losing out on the item.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to go first? Who wants to know what they got first?
Let's go in order of who pulls from the pile first. So
Hey, honey, I just rolled a D100 for you. If you want, you can re-roll it. Just because I understand that one of the joys of pulling from the loot pile is rolling your own D100.
This is a dumb question. Why doesn't Rainier just, after everyone done, just pour all the magic items into his coat?
It's a magic pile. Bad things will happen if you try and take all of them.
There's a reason why the rule was you have to win before you can take another.
Well, you always win because there's no... Sorry.
Cyrus, you reach in and you pull out another silver ring, like a bonder. This one could connect into your bonder and give you back that grappling ability.
I like this. I'm keeping that.
Pulpate.
Yes.
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 Pulpate, you reach in and you pull out a small bag of rocks.
I like rocks.
These are called rocks of acceleration.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god! This is gonna end terribly!
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
Immovable rod combined with rocks of acceleration.
Rocks of acceleration deal an additional d4 damage for every 10 feet between you and your target, and they will go in a straight line until they hit something.
Are they affected by gravity?
No!
And we now know how Kennedy does.
So, How many do I have?
These are Charles
12.
II's croquet balls, basically.
12. 12 stones of acceleration.
Do they
You know
break
what?
on impact?
Nice argument. Stand right here.
After 30 feet, they become a D6. After 60 feet, they become a D8. So on and so forth.
If you get a
You know what?
straight
Fair
shot
point. Stand right there.
of a million
Puppet
of a
walks
few
to the
thousand
next
feet.
city.
If you get a fucking 1 mile straight shot, that's... Y'all know this...
Now they call it grass now.
Gonna gank somebody.
It's like throwing darts.
Stand still.
It's like throwing darts. They're retrievable, but you have to find them.
That's true.
And they are black stones the size of like the first joint of your thumb.
What if they're all 12 at
I want to
once?
assassinate an ancient dragon.
That would just mutilate somebody.
Like during their mass worship, just like throw it from a very
Winter,
far
do they-
distance.
That's a bad
Do
idea.
they bounce or do they get destroyed on impact?
They bounce. You can retrieve them. You just have to find them.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
you just throw them at a wall and have them bounce, 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 bounce.
They don't bounce on a wall. When they hit the first wall, they stop.
Ah, got it.
The moment it hits something, it loses all momentum and falls to the ground.
Oh, it just builds up kinetic energy, then expels it on hit.
Yeah.
This is some Wakanda ass shit.
I love this. I love stones of acceleration.
I now have an immovable object and an unstoppable
You know, I wonder if
force.
we can turn that into the SCP
No, it is.
protocol.
It is a stoppable force. It's an explicitly stoppable force.
It's just accelerating.
Fast. Fuck.
You ever played marbles?
I love this idea, Octo.
60 feet away in a room. Catch.
This is high stakes. It's just high stakes baseball pitchers catch.
Wait.
No, it doesn't matter if you fucking catch it. It will go through. If it hits a person, it is going to go through. If it hits an inanimate object, it just loses all momentum. If it hits a living thing, it just goes through.
Summers.
Mm-hmm.
I sent something in general. Is there a way we could technically turn it into that? SCP-018.
No.
Damn.
One sec. It does the opposite of that. One second.
No, like, could we give it like a rough approximate?
I really love it when an NPC in Grand Theft Auto decides to run a red light in front of you, and then the guy screams when you T-bone him. Why is it so quiet? Is everyone okay?
Yeah. I'm just vibing.
Yeah. Hello?
Howdy, howdy.
Okay, perfect. Octo, are you enjoying this session?
Yeah. I have marbles that can go to space.
This is entertaining. And I am going to kill you, Winter.
I have a solution against the bomb.
The Vow?
The Vow.
What happened?
Upsetty.
Catch.
My ass thinking my
Hey,
character's
Squid
been
Beak,
dead
peeps.
this whole fucking time.
Catch.
Hey, Calamari.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
Mon calamari.
Welcome back, Tank. Rainier, next big thing is what you pulled from the fucking pile. Rainier, do you want to guess what you pulled from the pile?
A jar of dirt.
I want to get something in a jar.
You've received a tiny horse figurine in a jar.
Horse figurine?
And
jar, yes.
as an action, once per day, no, you can summon a mount.
Oh.
When does it like go back in the jar?
If it dies or if you dismiss it.
Okay. Nice.
You have a jar, you have a familiar in a jar, you have a mount. And when it sprints, it leaves trails of color behind it.
Of color?
Yeah.
Like.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Like rainbows.
Only when it sprints.
Only when it takes the dash action.
Only on the dash action.
Yeah.
Can we do this? Let's do this right now.
Rainier, you summon your majestic steed.
Name it Paul.
Name it Al. Octo.
My majestic Mount Pinkie Pie.
This is just a day.
You were thinking about going home.
Yeah.
You would have missed all of this.
It's almost 4. So.
We're ending soon.
Okay. Because I have to
They're
get...
not in before I get my thing, Winter.
What thing?
The bribe.
Yeah, it won't. Jimbo?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You got gloves of thieving. Spelled Thivin. Thievin. I love stealing. I love taking things. Anyway, means you can touch any object a weight equal to less than 10 times your carry weight and just vanish it.
Oh.
And then resummon it later. Pardon. Move. Go. Dog. Good dog.
One could make the argument that, according to the rules of D&D, a corpse is in fact an object.
I would agree with you. So husband, if you would choose to be so cruel, you could touch a corpse and just bamf it away. And then summon it back later. And then you could summon it back at a later point.
Dragon corpse.
I hope y'all like y'all's items.
Good items.
Oh yeah, It is nice and whimsical.
I can be Spooderman.
I fucking loved in the Thursday campaign. I had all of these like pre-written out.
Oh yeah.
It was memes.
Yes.
Where's everybody getting stuff at?
They found a weird pile of magical items.
Somebody grab me something.
Karasu, I'll say you find them at this point. Just wandering around giving your TED talk to nobody.
God.
You're giving your TED talk about who is autism and what are they speaking about.
Good one.
When did you become a professor?
I don't know.
I imagine
Is a TED talk.
I imagine Karasu has like pulled out like a tweed coat and glasses by this point. Dog, good dog. You're a good dog. America loves you, dog.
100,000 didgeridoos.
Karasu, would you like to roll a D100?
Sure, I'll roll a D100.
Fuck yeah. I was gonna say Mila rolls a D100.
Okay, nice. Hey,
Mila got a 68.
Yep.
Fun.
6.
But is... Did
Yep.
I create it correctly?
Yes, you did.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can
You could theoretically steal the body of a lot of monstrous creatures.
you could steal your party members.
You
Time out.
are an object.
Time out. Touches your forehead. You go to the astral plane.
I stole someone's party members.
You stole me, fuckwit! Let me fucking walk or limp or whatever. I have a thing on my back I can use. I can use that to limp. Also, what the fuck makes you think your friend can help me? I have met one motherfucker who could help me, and she does not like people.
Two things. One, he knows healing magic. Second, he's also silver like you, he can speak.
Okay, fuck it, those are two good reasons.
I don't know if healing magic can help with a severed leg.
Miss C fixed my leg Miss C untangled us without any magic, so I don't know what the fuck she did. But... who knows? Let's go for it.
I think I know what happened, Winter.
Now, that seems like a real valuable bit of information to one particular person.
I don't know who the fuck Miss C is.
Actually, you would.
Big Red, Miss C.
You would know who that is, Doom.
James, roll an intelligence check.
My brain is not smart right now.
It's all good. Roll a d20 for me.
There's my intelligence check.
Okay. As you are, Jimbo?
Yes?
Okay, sorry, I didn't know if you were asleep there, honey.
Oh no. I'm awake.
That's not S then. Who the fuck is C?
Miss C. Miss Carthalion. Redheaded lady.
Alice's mom.
mother. Yeah, but for all we fucking know, they're dead, technically.
What?
This person might know better.
This shows that you have never been listening to Cyrus for the past months.
Have you openly told James that? Oh
Yes.
yeah,
He's openly said that he thinks they're alive.
That's fair.
You
Here's the
just
better
haven't been
question.
paying
How quickly
attention
can
to
we
him.
just get to them and find them to fix my head?
Wait. How do they fix your head?
Yeah, Mom can't fix your head.
Yeah.
Okay, then I misunderstood the situation when someone was getting brought up.
She untangled she untangled this fucker and another person.
Misunderstood.
Oh, good.
Anyways, back to walking.
So, where do you come from? Do you live around here, Mr. James Whittington? Whittingson? Come on, can we make this, I'd call it a walk, but I'm more being dragged. Can we make this,
I am from Harlethian. I am Elven nobility.
Okay, that's nice. I live in a dumpster. Literally.
I can tell. You smell like it.
Thank you.
You remind me of my friend ex-bodyguard known as Puppet.
Oh, that's
they come
nice.
with a circus. It smells kind of similar.
I wonder why they're your ex-bodyguard. Did you
Oh,
talk
they
to?
quitted their job.
I was promoted.
Did you talk to the?
Well,
Did you talk to
my
them like?
bodyguard.
Did you talk to them like this as well?
They're not silver, though, and they weren't just found in a cart, rummaging through our stuff. So no.
Are we sure about that one?
Were you rummaging through our stuff?
I mean, no-ish?
He
If
wasn't,
you were
but
rummaging
like,
through our
rummaging
stuff,
through
I
your
have never
boxers.
noticed it.
What do you think my random sleight of hand checks are for?
Oh, you bitch.
I'm kidding. Those are for
I
something
was about
else.
to say, I'm not opposed to severing the hands off of a changeling today.
Which one?
The one with two.
you know, for the bit.
I think you're gonna be known as the one-armed changeling, and I'm gonna be known as the four-armed.
Puppet grows a
You're gonna
third
be known
arm.
as Puppet the Stubby.
Listen, I could technically give you an arm, and you would still have I would still have more than you.
Puppet grows 6 arms.
My goal is to have 8 arms at this rate. I have thought about it.
10 arms.
Would be very nice. No, okay, listen, 10 arms is not as nice as 8 arms. What's nicer than 8 arms is a nice walk on the beach. Okay, let's get back to the campaign.
Puppet becomes a spider.
Listen, I'm still trying to find you guys.
Do you ever wonder why we're here, James? I wonder that all the time. Do you think there's a god cruelly laughing at us as we continue our feudal existence through this life? Do you think they prolong us out of...
The gods? Unknown. In theory, they, actually no, James doesn't know the gods were created by the Arcanians. Fuck, can't say that. Who knows? The Arcanians at least had a bunker dedicated to gods and religion.
That's fair. You know, a wise man named Jean-Paul Sartre once said, every existing thing is born without reason, prolongs itself out of weakness, and dies by chance. Except for when it doesn't get the chance, which becomes stupid.
Would you like jelly beans?
What the fuck is a jelly bean?
James just kind of hands the jelly bean bag to a tentacle and just says, "Open your mouth and I'll pour some in your mouth."
Nah, I ain't trusting that. Last time I did that, I got drugged.
Or candy.
That's the guy who spiked everyone's eggs.
Fine. I haven't spiked anyone's shit.
No.
Not
No,
you.
no, the raccoon.
The raccoon did that.
Fine, hold out your hand and I'll drop one. And if you like it, I'll give you more.
I would, but one hand is pinned down and the other's holding my leg.
The other one's holding
And hold out your
something
leg.
else.
That a certain disrespectful person dismembered me of. He opens his
Do you
mouth.
have any idea where a former student of this place would be located?
Yes, right fucking in front of you.
Not you. If it helps, it was a guy that was, they were close friends with someone named oh, not someone, but close friends with a person named Alice. I don't know. Yeah, you said there's a lot of people here, so I don't know who you know. But
Hey, Doom.
Nothing's gonna
Real
work
quick.
without a last name, and it has to be something other than fucking Kenneth Silverback. Because if it's one of those two, I'm fuck.
it is one of those two.
Doom.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it helps, Cyrus, when you first met him, was wearing the hat of someone who was friends with this guy.
Yeah, but
How does he
James
display
wouldn't know
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
That's true.
I'll
The
say,
only thing James might bring up is that, do you know a Peter Silverback then? Not Silverback, Peter, because of Alice disguising as Peter that one time.
yeah. Yeah, Mr. Cathalion, he was the teacher. Him and his wife both.
Yeah. His daughter.
Alice Cathalion?
Yes.
The changeling?
Yeah. And their half-orc friend. Their half-orc friend was with us. Well, now he's technically a goo creature, but that's a different story.
Well, ain't we all goo creatures these days? I was made by goo, he is goo, yada yada yada. I guess all
So- Would you know where a former student would want to go? When you look, because they obviously weren't. They didn't. No one stayed by the cart.
I
So-
know exactly where any student of this place wants to go, and it's as far as fuck away from here as they can.
Well, that's still not helpful.
I'll say about now you find the arena and you can see them all standing there next to the magic item pile.
Hey, guys! I found this, and holds out the guy.
Do I
Oh, shit!
know in canon what my
He
marbles
talks.
do?
Yes.
Uh,
Do you want to hit him
He
with one?
talks.
no, he's my friend.
Not James, the raccoon.
What is that?
Do you?
I wanted to clear.
You
No.
captured Junker?
He was in our cart.
Do you know this?
He's being threatened. Get him! But
Okay, this is...
Also, it's 60 feet away, so you get to roll 66.
Oh, motherfucker.
68.
You know what? Our party's just known for killing people without thinking it through. What a surprise.
I'm his bodyguard.
Campaign yet?
You're not his bodyguard.
He is, he's his primary.
the primary.
Yeah, not he. They are upgraded version of a bodyguard.
I forget
I
how many
don't know
points
about
Junker
you, but I would
has.
assume if he has him restrained, he doesn't need it at the current moment.
Yes, but this is funny.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's also an AC check because obviously I don't think Junker would be staying in place. Like would be moving or kind of move.
I mean, he's grappled, so yeah, roll at advantage. Roll to hit at advantage. D20 plus dex plus proficiency. So for you, I think that's a +7.
That's
D20
gonna make the argument
plus
of,
7
make
at
sure not to hit the
advantage.
tentacle. Yeah, James is like he's talking. He's like you, husband.
Then why are you holding him hostage?
I don't know what you mean by that.
He's silver.
Dark.
If being silver was a deterrent,
a
husband
new
would be
arcane.
held hostage.
I don't trust.
Y'all watch as Puppet flicks a stone. You don't hit him in the torso. Ends up going a little lower than you expected.
I gotta hit him in the balls.
You see it, James, you watch his other leg hit to the floor.
That wasn't my fault.
He screams a series of obscenities that I will not present on Twitch.
I hope both of you idiots, I look at Puppet and say, realize
Puppet
that
raises
they
their hand.
normally don't talk.
Why the
And
fuck
if
is
they
that
do
clown
talk-
dressed like a fucking clown?
Puppet
If
raises
they
their
do
hand.
talk, then that means they're not part of the hive.
Puppet
No,
raises
some of
their
them
hand.
can talk and are still part of the hive. What's your question, clown?
This is a question for Cyrus. What did you tell me when you first met me about silver things?
I told you not to drink the oil. That was literally all I told you.
Fair enough. I didn't hear him talk before I attacked him.
That's fair. No, I hadn't thought.
Your circus educated brain took that as everything silver.
Yes.
To be fair, I am silver.
Yes.
I can't blame James. He's a homeschooled inbred.
That explains the extra arms.
The last thing that we saw that was silver killed Lucy on sight.
Well,
Yeah? Last time First off...
Can someone let me go? I really want to fire my fucking cannon. I really want my legs back and to fire my goddamn
Puppet,
cannon.
First off,
can you please reattach my goddamn legs?
Husband?
There's an order of operations in a social situation, and triage is higher up than debating ethics.
Husband, this is your kind. What do you want to do?
First, kind?
Yeah, fuck it. What kind?
Yeah, no. The fuck do you mean by that? First,
I'm a raccoon. He's a blue elf. What the fuck kind do you mean?
Silver oil. That's what I meant. You both touched it and you're both talking.
it's less kind and more
for
like...
divine's sake, can y'all please stop fucking outing me in front of people who, no offense.
None taken.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Please stop
the
fucking
fuck away
outing
from
me in
that
front
guy.
of people, because most people do not appreciate it.
I will say this though as well. Oh, you might want to get the fuck away from that guy. The reason I came back actually is because of him, and points to that guy. I forgot his name.
Castellan?
Yeah, Castellan. I came back because of him.
Huh?
You're not what you say you are. I'm 90% sure on that.
What do I say I am?
Well, first off, your footsteps are always backwards when you're walking.
Yeah, it's from these cool magic boots I found up in the ruins.
Yeah.
Up by that rectangular building, the one you guys parked near.
Rainier, can you identify those boots?
Sure. When did you get these magic boots? How would they turn footsteps backwards?
See, that's fine.
Do you identify him?
Yeah, I would. Like, I'm just trying to make conversation while I'm identifying.
I mean, they're nice boots. Like, the soles are really fucking good. Do you want to try them out? They're really good.
I speak from experience. A good pair of boots, regardless of any fucking enchantment. If I had they're very comfy boots, correct?
Oh yeah, these are really comfy and they've lasted me 6 years.
Yeah, no. Having
on a
something
minute.
like having
Guys?
something like that.
He said he got them from these ruins. These ruins only existed for 5 years.
No, they've existed for about 6 now.
Oh. But that means
were
also...
He lives right next door.
I don't think he is what he says he is. I think was summoned. This is out of character, by the way. I genuinely don't think he is what he says. All the people around him have been nervous and on edge. He hasn't.
Are you
Rainier?
thinking he was summoned by that circle?
Yes.
Ha!
Yes.
Okay.
Rainier? You
Yeah.
identify these boots as boots of misleading. Creatures that wear these boots gain a +10 to stealth. Their footsteps appear backwards, and trying to follow their footsteps leads in circles.
Wow.
This guy.
These boots are awesome.
You know, this is fun to watch, Winter.
You fucked with me, Summers. Gosh damn it. No, I still don't believe he's normal. I don't believe... Because it makes no sense. Why is everyone nervous around it? Why did the kids never refer to him as uncle? And why didn't... And no one referred to him as his brother. He's the only one that did it openly. Doesn't make sense. He's not...
But didn't the brother say that he was his brother?
Winter, by the way, that thing I sent you, is that what did it?
I wasn't here for that, so I don't know.
No. Oh, it's not... Not openly, no.
Nope.
Do you know what? Do you know what I'm referring to by what did it?
He's the only one that ever claimed to be a part of their family. The wife, the guy, the husband, and their kids never referred to him at all about family, and they always looked... the mother and husband looked constantly nervous. The kids were bliss, because that's how kids are, but they weren't saying, oh, uncle this, uncle that, about anything.
Also, Karasu, you're hearing all of this.
Yep.
Also, did you roll a D100 to pull something out of the pile?
I did.
What was the D100 roll? I do not see it. Oh, wait, yeah. I gave you yours, right?
No.
Fuck. Okay, let me pull up 46 on the chart.
What? Detect good and evil.
Yeah. If you have it, cast it.
No, I'm saying, like, do I have it?
Check.
Yeah, I don't think Druid actually gets that spell. I think that's a cleric spell.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have detect good and evil. That's not a Druid spell.
It gets
When I find my marble.
Roll investigation.
Does anyone have something to actually
no.
to identify this guy or check him for something?
Half orc. I was born here. Well, not here. I was born, city. Well, I was born in the bit close to the Southlands, but I moved up here pretty young. You find it? I was born down near Concord, and then I was brought up in Castlevania with my brother. And, then I went, did some work for the courier service, ran the Cheval Loop most of the time, and, came back. Sure, I might be weird, and I understand not trusting me. If you'd like, I can hand over my weapons till we get to the next town.
Husband, can you read something for me really quick also? I found James. Hands. Also, what do we do about the raccoon also?
You attach my fucking feet and let me go!
I said we
I
let him
have
go.
no idea how to attach your feet, husband.
Would I, I severely doubt that I know...
You can probably... You think you probably, just stick them on and they'd stick?
I mean, I can try and just, and he just kind of gestures like, plug it in.
Fucking do it!
I lean over and I look at the raccoon and I whisper, "You look like you eat your eggs scrambled."
I fucking love scrambled eggs. So how the fuck do you eat eggs? You look like you eat eggs raw, you fucking ingrate.
I'll go ahead and
over easy.
I'll go ahead and
like a civilized person.
Civilized person?
Let him go. Take his weapon.
My weapon?
Joker.
Fuck no, you are not touching my goddamn weapon. I'll claw your fucking eyes out if you take my weapon.
Ooh, a weapon?
Move. Puppet, take the weapon.
Don't
Yoink.
touch it.
You gonna pull it?
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and
Put it.
Make a
back.
strength check at disadvantage.
I'm gonna try to interfere
Wait, the guy's
here.
restrained. Why
Oh,
would that be?
no, you'll understand in a fucking minute. Let's see what you rolled.
10.
Oh no.
Yeah, the one with
Puppet?
the 20. Yeah.
You put your hand on it and you try and pull. Your hand doesn't come off. The gun doesn't come off.
I lean over to Cyrus. Hey, we have a little problem.
You let go of my...
This is why you idiots need to start listening to everyone instead of just one person.
If you try to take my weapon again, I'm gonna turn him. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna turn him. I'm gonna turn him into a statue at the very minimum.
Anyway,
Junker, how are you alive?
let's get your legs back on.
Oh, the fucking oil did miracles for keeping me alive. I got shot,
I
stabbed,
don't know what
dismembered,
the-
cut in half. It was not pleasant.
Last time I saw you, Morgrim was wrestling with you.
Yeah, and then we got stuck together for a bit. And then Misty untangled us, and then we were fine.
Us?
Yeah, yes, me and Morgrim.
He's alive too.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him lately. We aren't pen pals. We don't write.
Hey, my hand.
Go ahead.
Did you?
Are you going to touch my fucking gun again?
No.
Good. I'm proud of you, clown. And your hand is able to leave.
Plug his leg, or plug his legs back in, and then go ahead.
Junker, when did you last see Misty?
Use a cure wounds on him.
3 years ago? 4? 4.5? I don't know.
Did
She
you
got-
see her husband?
No. She got real pissed. Fired a few dozen shots into me and Morgrim. She is a very... She's a very angry person. Like...
You should meet her daughter.
No thanks.
Do you know where she went?
No.
Damn.
She fixed me and Morgrim, built herself a new gun, and left. Wait, no, last time I actually do know where she went. She went somewhere.
Oh yeah, husband, can you read this? And hands husband the book with
That
the
was
circle, like
very helpful.
No, it's a place. It's like a town.
I'm putting the legs on.
Okay.
As you do, husband, they just sort of click back into place and they...
Wonderful.
So what? Cyrus? Buddy? Wait, you're the spider boy. Wait, this is Cyrus?
Yes.
He used to be a half orc.
I participated in this arena in front of
Yeah, I remember. You're the one with the green lines and the zoom, 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 zoom. I remember
the one
this shit.
Morgrim saved from getting bullied.
Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, no.
Of characters.
Hey, can you let me go, buddy? Please?
That depends.
I wasn't asking you. You don't control these tentacles. Please? Looking up at James.
James just kind of looks at Cyrus. Do you think he will not kill us?
I can guarantee you I won't kill you. I have other
Well-
shit to go do.
James, no offense, but he's not really in a position to try to kill all of us, not to mention he's not as unhinged as the last time I saw him.
James just sighs. As long as they don't have any silver oil, then we're fine.
I had some silver oil. Was in the kitchen. Did one of you take my fucking oil? I was looking for it. It went
Kitchen?
missing. Yeah.
Why do you have
Are
silver
you the
oil?
reason why so many students got turned?
No. Just, you know, since my fusing, I got a bit of a taste for it. You know? It's a pretty decent
Yeah,
seasoning.
but
It's the only thing
it's
that adds
oily.
fucking flavor.
It is
Adeline
really
is
all
dead.
the taste.
I think Adeline is
Guys.
dead. I think I saw her head get fucking put on a spike or some shit.
Oh, I know she's dead. I saw her body.
Oh, that's nice.
James just lets desummons the tentacles and let them go.
Thank you. A pleasure meeting all of you. Have a wonderful day. Please don't forget to tip your fucking waitstaff. Good night, motherfuckers. And he sprints away.
He was running
Again,
into a
Nito.
car, by the way.
Yes.
Hey, I want to try something.
Turns. Does it involve your fucking rocks?
No, shoot me.
You
What
all-
the fuck are you gonna do?
Catch it.
Y'all see
You
him.
don't. Oh boy.
He's gonna fire at you.
Get the healing ready.
Are you trying to dodge?
No.
Okay, we're gonna roll a d20. If it's above his misfire, it's above his misfire. He's gonna hit.
I'm just getting out of the way.
We all get the fuck out of the way.
Cyrus, the moment Puppet asked that, was like, "Fuck this shit." I know, no thanks.
It worked in the past.
55.
The past is a very different time. Hold on, how do I do this?
The past was a very different time.
Are you still alive, buddy?
Just as soon as I see that thing coming, just shove Puppet out of the way.
No,
1d10
because Puppet asked for it.
plus my dex
Let Puppet deal with this, James. Trust me.
plus my monk level. So 5 plus what's my dex again?
Wait, you have the cape.
9.
You have the cape. You can avoid damage.
What?
That you can redirect it. That's like redirecting a d10. That's not gonna stop this.
Because I added
Do not
d10.
die.
Damn. Okay. 1d10.
Both of these things reduce damage.
So I need to roll a d10. That's not very high. I reduce it by 12.
Okay. 43 points of damage.
That's one more than I've got.
I need you to roll 3d6.
Did you just choose commit suicide?
No. He's just unconscious.
I was just use their free spell slot.
I keep health potions on me.
You need to roll them all separately. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, roll them separately.
2, 3, and 5.
Yeah.
Just drop it down.
Was that the order, or because it sorts them?
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't. Never mind. You're fine.
Oh, go
You're
ahead
fine.
and run over there and
Don't worry. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's a torso wound, lungs,
Gaping hole in your chest. You're now Whitebeard.
heavily damaged lungs.
I have a medical kit. I'll stitch them up. How many injuries do they have?
I just look at the husband and go, This is depressing to watch."
You have severe trouble breathing and constantly cough. You gain a -2 penalty to stealth checks. In addition, you can hold your breath for half the time you normally could.
How many injuries do they have?
1.
Just my
I will
lungs.
use a medical kit to patch them up to get rid of the injury.
I'll go ahead and
I'm mounting a charge on it.
That's it. No, I expected.
Dunker, be safe. Sorry about these idiots.
You all have fun over there, kids.
They steal our shit.
Y'all are also allowed to let
raccoon.
Puppet live in their mistakes.
Okay, and you're a goo creature. You don't see me judging races.
You proceeded to tell husband one of your kind.
Don't know where. Don't know where.
Oh, well, someone that been in the silver oil.
He is actively singing that shit as he just sort of goes away. It's in a tunnel, so it's just really echoey.
Husband heals Puppet for 17. I'll use my other spell slot for the day.
Sorry. Y'all are allowed to let me
suffer
for my dumb mistakes.
You are
28
one of our
more
main combat units. We can't have you risk being low. So we used a medical charge and you used 2 spell slots.
I don't know about these guys, Puppet, but I'm letting you suffer. You asked to get shot by a cannon, I'm letting you deal with that.
I did. Y'all spoiled me.
My thought is just like, okay.
45 HP got healed, and medical kit was used on your injury to get rid of it.
Word. I am. Feeling pretty good.
Now, husband, can you read this? I can only read part of it.
Yes, I can take a look.
By the way, I have some gender fluid, Puppet.
Ooh!
Can we take
tasty.
back
What?
to the cart so that we can be on the road?
Did you just say gender fluid?
Wait, I want to make this right.
Puppet, have you drunk it already?
We'll flip for it.
Did you take it from me? I didn't even
Yes.
hand it.
Oh, I thought you were handing it to them when you were like, hey, I got gender fluid for you.
No, I got gender fluid. That's all I said. I think maybe we should let the husband read what this says in the book first. Also, I have a sacrificial dagger now.
Fine, you can look at it first. But I want it.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
y'all get to the cart. Y'all read the fucking thing.
What's it say?
You read it, husband. It's a primordial creation myth about these massive primordials called the Ancient Titans that are the Titans that are believed to exist deep within the nothingness of the astrum. The spell itself wishes for 2 things. For femininity, and for the power to save those around the person who invoked this ritual.
Let me hand to you, by the way, Octo. Feel free to do what you like.
Yeah.
I can just imagine his
Both of
husband's
those sound
reading
like things
James
I'm
would just
cool
slowly
with.
hand over the liquid.
Was all of this found in the same spot?
Sacrificial deck. So, Kiana took the nice cup.
Okay, what else was found there?
In return, the person who invoked this ritual would give their life in fealty. Else to join in twain with the Titan.
I don't know why.
Under the process of blessed lictorhood.
Winter?
Lictorhood. I hardly know her.
Thank you.
Winter? I'm gonna ask you a question. Weirdly.
Go for it. Ask me a question. Do it out loud.
Would Cyrus be able to piece this together?
I can imagine as Puppet's husband's reading this, since James already handed Puppet the thing, just Puppet was drinking it midway.
Oh, yeah.
Husband was reading it.
Yeah, Puppet's already drinking it.
Like, imagine like halfway drinking it, like, you're going to be buying your life to them,
Yeah.
like, what?
Yeah, would Cyrus be able to piece this together the way I have?
Puppet, you're a girl now. You can change your form, but you're still a girl. You're always a girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel pretty and happy.
Word.
You know,
Cyrus,
oh, mate.
I'll say at this point, yes. Aragorn?
Y'all just see Cyrus's face go, uh-oh.
Yeah, I thought it was this guy that was whatever
Nope.
this thing was trying to summon.
What was summoned I've met. Husband, remember when I told you I kinda saw a god-type being? Really
Vaguely.
early on, first time in Hollery?
Vaguely.
This, I believe, is how Avos met them.
I see.
I destroyed the circle.
It doesn't matter. It's already been done. Avos has a pact with them.
Wait, from what you were reading also, that means Puppet also now is bound to that same person Avos is.
No.
No.
The gender
Forgot the
fluid.
key part there.
The gender fluid is a reward for invoking the thing.
Yeah, that's the difference.
That's the difference, Doom.
Well, congrats. I didn't want kids. Sorry.
Puppet
James,
now has
what you
permanent
handed
boobs.
Puppet-
They're nice.
What you handed Puppet was what Avos used to become a girl.
Boobs.
Alterable, but not removable.
Alterable, but not removable. Yeah, boobs are nice to have.
Yeah.
And
They were femme-leaning anyway.
You know, maybe I should have gave that to Joseph.
Your boobs are not bigger than Romeo's.
I should have gave those to Joseph. Joseph wanted to become female, but just couldn't afford it. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, we have the ritual to always get it and more if needed. We just need to sacrifice the soul on.
I don't think that this doesn't really sound.
this sounds like it's someone's business and we need to stay out of it.
Yeah, I was just going to say, like a fair deal. Feels like whoever's invoking this ritual kind of very much gets the short end of the stick.
Oh, no, I was going to bring up the you know, I haven't brought this up much, actually.
Whoever is Avos.
In Hep's note, he talks about making an artificial soul.
Huh, that's weird.
I imagine this is while y'all are getting ready for the evening rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. James just kind of brings up the fact of, yeah, this thing only says in trade for a soul. I wonder if an artificial one would work.
Everyone apply a short rest. I just wanted to make sure we got through this day. And if y'all are okay with it, what are you gonna do?
No, I was just gonna say, you happy with the stuff you got?
Yeah. Also, Aragorn, say it out loud.
Well, if people were talking, I just didn't want to speak over people. He was just gonna ask. I was just asking if Cyrus could try to enter the mindscape.
Roll an int check. I'll say you have advantage on this because you have the thingamajig.
13. Love being a retard.
Wait a minute. Ava's drank the liquid before. Why was there extra liquid?
Leftover.
If I've got leftover, I can give it to Joseph.
You don't have leftover.
That's fair.
We can get more. We can trade artificial souls. I trade you
That's like
artificial
counterfeit
souls
money.
for liquid.
Yeah, that's counterfeiting money with the creature that makes luck. Do you really want to scam luck?
It's just more summon them and offer up a deal. Like, here you go, I have this thing, I made it. It's a bit. I think it might.
Speaking
work.
of, husband.
Yes.
You do read more about this Titan being the master of chance evolved from the gray-skinned, faceless ilk.
Oh, that's weird.
He's a fate. He can see everyone's fate. That's Cyrus telling you guys that.
Yeah, no. James
Yeah.
openly will say it's.
You just cut out, friend.
No.
Welcome back.
Right. All James said was that sounds boring to that.
And
Finding.
I'm going to say with all this, I will call it here for tonight.
I lost my raccoon.
That was a sentient being, buddy.
Yeah, but that was my magic item.
Chat, I hope y'all have a wonderful day or night wherever y'all are. Thank you all for joining me for D&D tonight. I love having y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed tonight.
Thank you, Twitch chat.
We'll have to see what happens next session.
Who did it?
Thank you, Doom Death, for the 5 bits. Twitch chat, y'all have a wonderful night. See y'all. Bye.
Take care, chat.